Honey, I missed you the other day.
It's okay.
I was teaching. I had a live Google Meet going, yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot get one of those set up. Okay, and then Harley texted me yesterday, and she said, tell Mom still no answer.
Well, I got it back now. I got the answer now.
Oh, okay, I'm
She
sorry.
had to download, she downloaded a texting app for it to work instead of using her number, which was fine.
Got you. Okay.
So I just talked to her, and she said that the people through the avenues had been looking for me, but I told her there's this girl in here with the same name, and so the girl was like all ecstatic about it because she was like extra stuff, and she was like freaking out. And I was like thinking, I said, I bet you that was supposed to be for me. And sure enough, it was. When I found out today, it was. So, but Harley's gonna Harley's gonna tell him which side I'm on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
That worked out nice.
Okay, well, good.
Yeah.
All right, well, good. That makes me happy.
Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe tomorrow I'll probably get something. But,
Sorry, you should know something.
yeah, well, I'm saying, like, so what happened was they've been given, like, I was going to eat, but they've been given this, soy butter, like soy, and I'm not eating that stuff. So I was trying to get the message through that person. Remember the person that called you? Through the kitchen. Like, you have to go through a couple avenues to get to the people in the kitchen. And then, anyway, so the other girl, her name is Leticia, spelled the same way, but, it's like, they say, like, Spanish, Leticia. And so, she got all excited and was like, oh my God, I don't know. I'm like thinking, I said, I bet you money that was supposed to be for me. Oh, it's like crap. But,
well, I didn't know.
yeah.
I was like, Dad, what does she mean?
Yeah, that's what she was talking about. I guess the lady hadn't written back yet because she was going to tell him, he was going to tell the other person, he was going to tell the other person. There's like 3 people to go through.
Okay. So,
like, guys, they have connections to everything, you know what I'm saying? Girls, we don't mean anything to the system. Plus, too, I'm not a drug addict, so it don't matter,
Yeah.
This is like a rehab here. Go ahead.
Have you met with anybody lately?
No,
Why not?
It's out of my hands. There's no point of ever. I'm not going to say anything anymore. I'm not going to give them any reasons why. I'm not doing it anymore. It's out of my hands. I've done everything I'm supposed to do by letting them know. I've updated them for 7 months about everything that goes on, and I'm not stressing about it anymore to get these people to listen to me.
Are they not coming to see you, or you just don't want to?
No, I'm just saying I don't know anything. That's all I can say is I don't know anything, and I'm not gonna say anything anymore. I accepted the fact that I was reading my Bible yesterday about Jesus being put on trial with Pilate, and he was found innocent. Innocent. Look what still happened. All illegal. They did it during the Passover. They did it during the hours that were against Jewish religion. Everything. So I'm not going to complain about the suffering of it anymore because these people don't have control of authority. Authority is in the power of him. And that's how I'm leaving it.
Okay.
Because that's just how it's going to have to be because they ain't nobody fixing this problem but Jesus. Because these people think they're above the law and above God. Ain't nobody fixing it but him. So.
I understand.
That's how I watched these people yesterday not feed this one girl. She's the number something. But then if you just go lunch, then if you just go dinner, they kept getting her food wrong. That girl she didn't eat lunch or dinner yesterday. They took razors from people in here. But we don't even came to have a razor to shave. They do some shady stuff, man. And I'm not the only one they do it to. I'm the one that's most scrutinized and done the worst by a long shot. But there's nobody solving this problem here but Jesus. This is a rehab. That's the thing. If you're not an addict, then you don't belong here. because this is a drug rehab center. They come around, they bring you a little Gatorade card, they give you the insure, they give you whatever you need. You can have all the track marks you want in the world on your body. But you don't do drugs, you don't belong in here. They don't give a crap whether you live or breathe. Because that doesn't keep them in a job. What keeps them in a job is the drug addicts reoccur, do more and more crimes, keep coming back. So, I've been in prayer a lot about it, and this is what has been put upon my heart and my mind about my thought process about it. And it's just like, I'm not going to tell them anymore. They got people in here that they've been bringing, they quarantining people now. In this ward, they had this girl in 38 now. When the vents connect all the way around. Now, she was quarantining herself, but you can talk through the vents, so don't you think the air goes through the vents?
Yeah.
I mean, they brought these plates this morning. I am not touching that food. They brought these plates that were open with the plates sitting on top of each other, these trays, these ancient trays that have been 40 years old. Plastic, you can't sanitize plastic, first off. And then on top of that, everything's just sitting there on top of each other on these open big old trays. Nah, man. They just trying to kill people. That's what they're doing. Spread diseases, germs, nah. So you think all that going on in this one ward, that you put two and two together, you know why I probably ain't been nowhere, no visits or nothing. They don't have time for that stuff. Then they have to shut down these wards, and then they have a riot going on in here because they have to shut down this ward with these people. They lose their visitation. Then they lose, like, if they got a video thing on the screen, they ain't want nobody to have to get the whole board, board to get locked down so they can take people out of here. That ain't happening. That starts a riot up in here, and it won't stop for hours and hours. So you just gotta think about, like, all that going on and how I'm not an addict. I'm not gonna get preferential treatment, so I'm not getting taken to any visits. I'm not gonna get, whatever. So.
So you're not refusing them, though?
I'm not refusing anything. I'm not gonna get injured. I'm not gonna get pushed around like happened. They came and did that report, and the other officer wrote it 5 days later. No, that was it for me. That was it. You get drugged in shackles or restraints down a hallway and have injuries like that. That was it for me. I told them, you're not going to injure me anymore. I'm not doing it. I don't deserve it. I'm on lockdown for no reason with all these lockdown people. So my behavior don't warrant any of that. These people here, like all these other girls from these other wards, they're crazy. They treat these deputies like crap. They talk junk to them, they spit at them, they do all that stuff. And I'm the one on lockdown that can't even order a candy bar. And I'm the one restrained around this place for no reason. They threaten the cops, they throw up gang signs, they put their gun marks up like they're going to shoot people with a gun.
What?
Yeah, they do it to me. Yeah.
The guards or the other inmates?
The inmates do it to the guards and to other inmates.
And nothing's done to them?
No, that one girl was down here last night yelling at the girl upstairs and told her, don't worry, as soon as we get out of here, I got a bullet for your brain. And so they start yelling about free speech. Honey, that ain't free speech. That's called a threat. The two girls are going after it. These cops ain't going to do anything to them because they know they'll all riot out. And then you'll have 20 people banging on doors trying to break out and break the glass. And so you have to choose your battles, like with kids, And all that goes on, but I have to get restrained around here? No. They would not do me like that anymore.
Right. Hang on a minute, buddy. Right.
Oh, I was going to tell you, when Sean got that Bible, she broke down crying. And
well, good.
she stayed up all night for 2 nights reading on it. And this is what she wanted me to ask you. We were doing a study yesterday, and we were trying to find somebody to look it up for us, and maybe you can tell me next time. So, like, you know, in Matthew, the beginning of Matthew, when it talks about Jesus being a baby, there's King Herod, right? And then King Herod dies, right? But then if you look in the book of Luke, it's only in the book of Luke, it talks about King Herod being there doing the crucifixion. So we're trying to figure out, how did King Herod die twice? Because if there's 2 King Herods, it never mentions anything in the Bible about it transitioning over to, like, his son or something like that. So we were wondering if someone could find out for us, like, what biblical scholars say about it, you know?
King Herod, when he was crucified.
No, okay. So King Herod died in the book of Matthew, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Jesus was a baby, right? If you go to Luke, whenever Pilates and Caesar, all that's talking about the crucifixion, Herod goes, "This is the man Jesus. I've been waiting to see him." So King Herod's alive again.
No, but Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are all written at the same time. Hang on.
They are, but they're written by different people, because only Matthew and John were written by the actual people. Mark was written by Peter, by Peter's account. But the point we're trying to make is, one of them talks about King Herod dies when Jesus was a baby, when they were trying to... Remember when he tells them, the man who sees the baby's life is no longer there, he's not alive, and it says King Herod's death? Mm-hmm. That's in Matthew. So then, but when you go to Luke, it's got in there about, when he comes before Pilates and all that, it says that King Herod's there talking to him, and it's like, "This is the man Jesus, I've been waiting to see who he is." So he could be seeing him then with his crucifixion.
Mm-hmm.
So we were just wondering.
I'll look into that and try and figure it out.
Yeah, we were trying to figure it out, because we were going back and forth about, well, because we knew that, you know, Luke was written not by Luke. You see what I'm saying? It was all the accounts that people gave Luke. Different people's perception wrote Luke. And so we were going through, we're like, okay, Matthew was wrote to the Jews, Mark was wrote to the Romans, Luke was wrote to the Greeks and the Gentiles. So we were trying to figure out, maybe it has something to do with that, but then it still was a big age, like, gap difference between Herod dying when Jesus was a baby and Herod dying when Jesus was, or Herod being there when Jesus was getting crucified. So, I mean, there's probably 2 different Herods, but we just didn't ever see anywhere in the Bible that talks about, you know, like, another man took over, like his son or something, you know what I mean, with the same name.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, that was that.
Okay. I'll have to go through that.
Yeah. I think today we're going to start reading out of, Harley said she was reading out of Job today. She called it Job. I said, Harley, it's Job. She said, Mom, I've been reading out of Job. She said, I've been reading out of Job. And I said, what's Job? She said, out of the Bible. I said, Job. Yeah, and she was telling me about some projects she had coming up with the middle school kids and all this stuff. So she was excited about that. She was fine now. She was just said she was just tired, and everybody was stressing, like, you know.
You have 1 minute remaining.
The work page, or the marketing page for her work, and all that stuff too. And I said, you got to remember. I said, you got to sometimes slow down and make sure you're always keeping God first, and making sure you're keeping that time for Him, because that's what keeps you going.
Yep.
And so she was a lot better today, and so that was good. Because I talked to her yesterday. I said, Harley, I said, you got to remember, you had a mom who did everything for you, and who was there for you with love. I said, a lot of people didn't get both of that. You had the lifestyle and the mom. I said, some people don't get a mom that gets to take up time with them, or go on a picnic, or do this and show them love. And so I talked to her a little bit about that, and she's like, I know. I was like, it's okay. But anyway, all right, it's going to hang up, so I'll talk to you later then. But yeah, if you find that out for us, we'll be able to talk about it next time with them or whatever. And I'm still waiting for the specialist to come in to let me sign that paper. That's all I'm waiting on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
I'll talk to you later.
Hey,
Hi. How's it
how
going?
are you?
Okay, how are you?
I'm good. I am.
You're at work?
I'm teleworking today.
No.
Yeah.
When you tried to do that thing the other day, did you try it online or did you call?
Both?
When you called, they didn't say anything?
No.
Because the guy just come in here again and said that I could do it at 5 tomorrow.
Okay, what did they tell Harley? Because she tried too.
Yeah, I don't know. I just called her and she didn't answer.
Okay.
Yeah, like
I can try it.
the deputies in here just said that's the times for SEGs tomorrow. And she
Mm-hmm.
was like, if you have them call and they get it scheduled at 5, I'll make sure you go out at 5.
Mm-hmm.
5 p.m.
Okay. Okay.
But they're all saying that, and like they called the sergeants and they're saying that, yeah. So I mean, I don't know why there's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, they always have problems. But you know what I mean.
Right.
But I just thought I'd tell you again that tomorrow they have them available for 5. Well, they have 6 a.m. at 5, but obviously 6 a.m. They try to do 6 a.m.
Right.
Yeah. But
Okay.
anyway.
Well,
And if they tell you no, then try to find out why, because they're all saying yeah, and they've been calling their bosses who are saying yeah. So
mm-hmm.
I don't know why. And what else?
Yeah, that don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you able to
I can
find?
do that. You know what? The truth, I ain't been on that one. Look, I do need to get on that.
I was going to give you some names of ones.
Well, tell me some.
Well, they got James Patterson. It's an older one, but I like his older books. It's The President is Missing. It's with James Patterson and Bill Clinton wrote it.
Mm-hmm.
They got that one. And then I'm trying to see what the last Ivanovich is for Stephanie Plum series. I know I've read all the way up to 20, but I didn't know if she made any after 20. But it's the Stephanie Plum series. And Miss Janet Ivanovich.
Okay.
But I read all the way to 20, so I don't know if she made one after 20, because I don't know whatever happened with Stephanie Plum. If not, they got like another James Patterson that's called like, let's see, let me think of another one. Judge and Jury. That's a good one.
Okay.
Yeah. I already read the one Harley sent me. I'm at 78 books. I read. Oh, man. I just ordered me a Jewish Bible.
Why?
Because, I mean, I always had to grow up whatever someone else told me I had to be. I never got to pick for myself.
So you want to be a Jew?
I mean, I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Can't be a Jew.
Huh?
Can't be a Jew.
Why?
Number one, you're an American.
It doesn't matter, though. You can still practice Jewish religion.
Well, Jews don't believe in Jesus Christ.
It depends if it's Thessalonian or not. I just don't believe in, or like a Jehovah. I could do Jehovah because I've been trying to study them all to see which one. Because on a Jehovah, the only difference is like, they don't believe in the cross because the Bible, old times says a lot about being on a tree instead of on a cross. But theirs make a lot
They
of
believe you can only get to heaven through good works.
Who?
That's not true. The Jehovah Witness.
Not in the Jehovah Bible I have. It's not what it says.
Well, all the practice of Jehovah Witnesses that I know around here, that's what they teach.
Yeah. Well, I'm just comparing them. I mean, because, like, I don't know. I never got to make a choice for myself, so. So I'm going to look at that one.
Yeah, but you believe in what you want, but there's There's one Savior. There's one way to heaven.
Yeah, no, I know that. Like, I know that the only way to heaven, he's got all power and authority. Yeah, I know that. But, I just want to see, like, kind of like do, like, a study of religion type thing, you know what I mean? And ain't like I got anything else to do.
I studied all that in college.
I took the one class, but to be honest with you, it was like, I don't know. It was one of those things where I don't think I was ready to, like, look at it, you know what I mean? But, so, like, we got the Quran. We were just, like, trying to look at the differences. Obviously, I'm not trying to be Muslim, but, we just... Huh? No, we were just looking at the differences, like how the Quran does this and does that, and we compared it to the ESV version and stuff like that. We were trying to, like, you know, because, you know, they don't have, the New Testament has never been, they never found the original version of the New Testament. So we try to, like, you know, figure out who says what so we can, like, know the difference between what all these people say sometimes. Because, you know, when you read the newspaper, you got, like, all these things, and they're talking about Islam, and then when they're talking about this, and people won't, you know, they always fight, other countries always fighting over who's getting control of Israel. So it's, like, good to know about the different religions.
But then you just need to get an Orthodox Bible then.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
One that has all, even the lost books of the Bible are in it.
Yeah, that's true. Good. I didn't know if they would have that here. I couldn't remember what it was called, but that's right. That's what it was called.
Yeah, we have one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to change from being Christian. I'm just saying, like, I just want to see, like, what the difference is and how did it get translated differently from the Hebrew language to all these different people, you know what I mean? Yeah.
That's why I like getting study Bible and following along somebody, you know, who studied the Hebrew language. Like John Parker and David Jeremiah, they both studied it.
Yeah.
And it helped with their translation.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, when I was looking through some of the stuff that the Jehovah thing said compared to my Bible, like, sometimes I believe with a little bit of what they were saying. You know, like, why something was a certain way. But...
Right.
But then again, it was like, I'm not going to go changing my whole thing just because of one little thing, but it's good to just figure it out.
Yeah.
Like I said, besides, I'd rather be doing that than, you know, hearing these people in here yell about they're the drug dealer and the drug addict all in one. I heard this so much the last few days, I'm just like, shut up. Oh yeah, I'm a good drug dealer. Well, I do all the good drugs and I sell the drugs. And I'm just sitting there like, oh my God, like, this is really something to be proud about saying.
Right.
Like, 'cause, you know, when we were all in A2, mostly all I had to deal with is the mental health patients. You know what I'm saying? And then these nut jobs, I never realized how bad drugs was. I mean, even growing up in the county we grew up in, you just heard about mostly people smoking pot stuff. You know what I mean? Nah, man, this is a whole nother level. They invent drugs here. The girl was like, my psychiatrist came and told me if I don't get off the drugs, it probably doesn't do good with my bipolar. I'm sitting there thinking, do you think?
Right.
Oh, Lord. And, like, you know, they still get drugs in here. So, like, when they get drugs in here, these suckers go high for a few days.
Right.
They even got so bad they sniff coffee.
They're probably fermenting.
Huh?
They're probably fermenting the fruits and veggies.
I just sit there and be like, they start going crazy and they're like, anybody got any coffee to snort? I'm like, oh my God. Me and Sean we were praying for him all day yesterday. We were like, there's too much drugs up in here. We got to keep in prayer for this.
They didn't recognize the number before.
Probably don't recognize me. I'm not on his profile. She don't recognize the number. I'll call him. Anyway, that's Friday. I was just calling. you know, see how it's going. Have you heard from Katie? Hello?
She said that they're telling her you're refusing the visit.
Oh, that's funny.
And that's what I told her. I said, well, she told me she didn't refuse. I said, so, I'm not sure what's going on there.
Yeah.
She texted me yesterday and said, so, I don't know.
But it's not ain't nobody fixing it but Jesus, so.
Right. I understand. I get it. Sorry. Okay. I'll let her know again. But do right.
Alright, I'll let you go be with your family. I'll talk to you again.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Fine, you sound good, Tisha Lynn. Are you eating?
No, I haven't eaten in 2 weeks.
Huh?
I haven't eaten in 2 weeks, but I'm drinking a lot of water though.
Well, baby, you need to eat something, okay?
No, I'm okay.
No, you need to eat, Tisha Lynn.
I'm not eating, but I can drink water and I'll be okay. I'll be alright drinking water.
Well, you know, Jenny always said don't never let stuff get you in the stomach. I always try to eat a little something.
I'm not eating nothing that's not packaged.
So, okay. You do whatever you feel like you need to do.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, you're gonna. So, baby, you sound better than you did before when you called me.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I have good days and bad days. I just, I finally got some sleep. I hadn't slept in like 4 or 5 days, so I finally got some sleep last night. And then, I came out early this morning.
Okay.
So I got,
Huh?
they brought breakfast, but I always flush it down the sink. I mean, back down the toilet. And then,
Okay.
if they bring like a packaged thing of chips or something, I'll eat it, but I'm not eating nothing that's not packaged.
Can you go to the commissary?
No, they won't let me.
Can you get food from the commissary?
No.
Do they bring you something from there?
No, they won't let me.
Because I know I got some money in that account, whatever. You're
Yeah,
supposed to have some money in that account.
I can only buy like hygiene and stuff like that. So that's what I do is buy my.
I told Harley to find out if you needed any more money in that account and let me know so she can put some in there.
Yeah, I told her I'd call you about it because she asked me.
Yeah, I told her, I said, anytime your mama needs something other like that, you let me know, and I'll make sure you get the money or have the money so you can put it in her account for her.
Yeah, I
So
told
she
her.
could lagging without anything, okay?
Yeah, I just told her to send me a bunch of books because that's really all I can do because they won't let me get a radio either.
Okay, well, yeah, I told her, I said, make sure I did tell her that. I said, make sure you keep her books and stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway, she's supposed to be staying with me for Thanksgiving and Christmas. So she said.
Yeah.
I told Harley the other day, I said, Harley, you need to stay in touch with me more than what you're staying in touch with me.
Yeah. Well, I don't even hear from her either, Brenda, so. Took me like 5 days to get her.
Well, that's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't either. I have to call or whatever and stuff. So
Well,
I really need that same problem with her. Well, I do too, and I'm looking after her.
I understand. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying
We're
both agreeing.
And I say something to her, and she comes back, and she
I told her to order my books the other day, and she got mad at me because I called her back. I said, Harley, they only sent one book. I said, let me know what the other one says because if it says delivered and I don't have it, I said I can message the mailroom. And she was like, what? You only told me you wanted one? I said, Harley,
That's what she got was one, she told me.
Yeah, I said, we got on the phone and said, I gave you the books that I wanted, and first you claimed you put them in the Amazon thing, then after I called you back, you told me you forgot to hit order, then the next time you told me something else. I said, then now you told me that you didn't give it one. I said, so I just don't understand why it's so difficult. It takes literally 5 minutes of your time to order some books for me. So then she was like, you act like I am not appreciative of blah, 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 blah. I said, that's not what I'm saying. I'm telling you, I asked you to order something for me. I said, you got to understand. I said, there's no, I'm not like I got music to listen to, not like I really get to eat. The only thing I can do is read books and read the Bible. I said, so
and she's got money, Tisha Lynn, because I give her money and I tell her, when you need something, to go ahead and order it right there. She does me the same way. She messed her windshield on her car, and she just got it fixed the other day. I don't know what happened to that windshield, but it went 3 weeks and it weren't fixed. I believe somebody kicked that windshield in on her new floor.
Kicked the windshield in?
I believe that's what happened, but she said it was the sun that caused the windshield. But I don't believe it. But that's don't you worry about it. I'm going to go down there the weekend and check her car to make sure she's got it fixed. And
I know it was that thing the other day. Why would someone kick her windshield in?
I didn't say she did. I said that's what it looked like to me. She said the sun caused it, but I've asked several people and they said there ain't no way. But anyway, and then the guy that's standing there with him, he let it slip that he had been driving her car.
Okay.
And I told him, I said, you do not drive that car because that insurance is in my name. And I told Harley the same thing when I got her that car. You don't let nobody drive this car.
Yeah.
Because the insurance, and I'm paying the insurance. I said, you don't let nobody drive this car, Harley. I said, if they get in a wreck, they could take everything I got. I'm having some issues with her, and she don't understand. Tisha Lynn, I don't know who she's listening to down there, but it's got to be some of her friends and stuff, and she's not. Don't you get on her about it. Just leave it alone. Let me try to handle it myself.
I'm going to find out about the windshield if you're talking like it looks like someone kicked it.
Well, the packing in the windshield, the casing thing, when we went down there the other week to pick up this Kathy at the airport, we rode on Harley's car to go get dinner, right? Lunch or whatever. Harley drove her little car. And I was sitting in the back seat, and I seen the packing out of the windshield on the driver's side and the passenger side. And I said something to Harley. I said, Harley, what's that packing going out from around your windshield? She said, I don't know, Aunt Brenda. She said, when I drive, I don't look at stuff like that. Come on, Tisha Lynn. The packing was out in front of her car, in front of her steering wheel. And I'm sitting in the back seat. And if I'm sitting in the back seat and notice it, you know she noticed it in the front seat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I told her to go get it fixed. That was on a Saturday. I told her to have it there that Monday. And she's been busy. She just got it fixed the other day. So she said.
Well, I know she said the car was getting fixed, but I didn't ask what was wrong. I didn't think nothing. You know
well,
what I mean?
I had to get on her about getting the oil change. I said, Harley, you need to get that oil change and get that windshield fixed. I said, I'm not telling you no more about the windshield. I said, now I will tell you this. If you don't maintain that car and take care of that car, I will go down there and I will take it from you.
Yeah.
And you'll be without transportation. I said, now, I bought you the car so you would have a car and got you what you wanted. And I said, I will go take it. And I said, if I ever hear tell anybody else driving that car, I most definitely will go take it.
Yeah.
You can't blame me for that, Tisha Lynn.
I'm not. You didn't hear me say nothing, did you?
No,
but I'm gonna find out about the windshield because the sun don't just if it's cracked, the sun will make a crack go off
the windshield weren't cracked. It was the casing, the patching around the windshield, the rubber around the windshield.
Yeah.
And she said it was from sitting in the sun. There's a lot of cars I know that sits out in the sun. I've never seen that before.
So, like, you're talking about the black like cushion stuff that goes around the outside.
Yeah, but this was on the inside.
Oh. So the glass wasn't broke, the casing was coming off.
The casing was coming out.
Hmm.
And see, it was enough that I'm sitting in the back seat. As bad as my eyes is, I seen it on passenger and driver, and she drives car, and she said she hadn't paid that no attention because when she drives, she focuses on what she's doing, driving.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, yeah, right. But that's okay. Let me take care of this. You don't worry about it. Don't mention it to her. And when you call back again, I'll have you an update. Just leave it alone right now, okay?
Well, Brenda, Harley's always been the most responsible child, so I don't know what's wrong with her head right now. And I know it's probably mostly because I'm not there, and she knows that I'm not there.
And she's got her freedom, and she's doing whatever she wants to do.
She knows better than that. She's been raised better than that. She knows better than that. She always takes care of it. She wouldn't even let people in her car with anything to drink.
Well, she is letting her friends that she's rooming with is yeah.
Well, I am going to say something to her about that because that ain't happening.
She's kind of letting her friends tell her what to do and what not to do, and I think she's listening to them and stuff like that. And every time I turn around, her and her friends are going somewhere or doing something, and they're always driving Harley's car.
Yeah.
Harley, why don't you ever ride with them in their car? You know, and these are things I asked her.
Well, that's surprising to me because their parents are loaded. Tono and Charlotte's parents are loaded.
Thing. That's the thing. And then, like I said, I don't know what the scoop is there. I don't know what the scoop is going on there.
Because Tono's got a brand new car. Or he did.
He, that boy?
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Tono.
Antonio?
Yeah.
Something? I don't know.
Yeah, Charlotte's
I don't know
brother.
what he's got. I know he's been talking Harley into buying some film and stuff to take pictures and stuff, and I said, Harley, photographers don't make that much money in Robertson County or in South Carolina. Nor for South. You got to go somewhere like California to do that kind of work. You know, with big magazine companies.
Yeah. Well, because that's because you got to think their mom owns their own business, right? So their mom has got all the connections to start his own business. You see what I'm saying? Their mom
see, that's
has their
the
own
thing.
business.
That's his mom.
Right.
His mom. Harley's got to focus on what Harley can do.
I know. I'm just telling you.
She don't have the money to. Yeah, she don't have the money to be buying them kind of cameras and this and that and the other.
But she already had an $800 camera.
She said that they took it. The feds took it.
But they should have been able to give it back to her because it was nothing.
She ain't got nothing back.
Oh, she should have because I don't know why.
She ain't got a thing. She ain't got nothing back, and we were going to go to Greece for a few days, for a couple weeks. And I asked her about her passport, and they took her passport.
Yeah, they got the passport.
She can't even get her passport.
Yeah, I know they got the passport.
But she said they got her camera and everything too.
I don't know how can they hold on to someone's documents like that? Birth certificate.
And personal belongings. I have no idea. And when I say something to Harley about talking to her attorney, she won't tell me her attorney's name. She won't give me his phone number. She won't nothing where I can call him.
Yeah. I don't even know it. Well, I know it's Julian. That's all I know. I don't know who.
Well, the thing is Miss D and whatever her name, Aimee, they know more about what's going on with Harley than I do.
Well, they know more than I do too. So.
They know a lot more than I do, and that's why I'm getting upset with Harley. I'm going to lie to you.
Yeah.
Baby, I put $5,000 in Harley's checking account about a month or two ago. I don't know how much money she's got in it, but I put $5,000 cash in her checking account, got her card and everything.
Yeah, well, I'm going to talk to her. But you got to also
huh?
Go ahead, you think what?
Go ahead, you are now?
I was just going to say, you got to think that this is all different to her because she's not used to having her mom around, so we're going to have to do more of like she's sensitive, so you have to like talk to her and you have to compare things in a certain way. So I'll talk to her because she breaks down and she's so sensitive to everything, and she's just like, she's not like you and I.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, I know. Just talk to her, baby, and tell her she needs to get a little bit more closer to me.
Yeah.
And stuff, because I'm the one going to have to look after her if she gets sick or something happens to her.
Yeah.
And I love you, baby, and I know you got to go, and I'm going to take care of her. Don't worry about that, okay? And I'll make sure she orders your books and all for you, too, okay?
All right. Love you, too.
If you need anything, give me a call. And I love you, and I sent you some letters, okay?
Okay. Bye.
All right. I love you, darling. Bye. Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry it's late.
It's okay.
I just got to use the phone. How do I turn this up? Let's go volume.
Huh?
Volume up. Okay. Hey.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I just got it. They brought me back to medical. So I'm housed in medical now, so I just got to use the phone.
Just now? You didn't have it this morning?
No, I've been housed in medical ever since yesterday.
Oh, wow. Why?
Yeah, and I have to sleep on the floor, and it's concrete floor, and it's freezing. I'm trying to get a blanket. Yeah. Okay.
Guess what?
What?
Guess what they have in Myrtle Beach now?
What?
You will never guess it in a million years.
The Dutch Bros.
Nope.
What?
Something that they only had in Orlando.
Victoria's Secret outlet.
Yep.
No way.
It's where Polo used to be.
Oh my goodness. You already been there? I knew you had. Is it like the same kind of stuff?
Yeah. Of course it's just smaller.
Yeah, were people like in there like crazy?
Yeah. It was funny because it was like, also how you'd hear people talk about Orlando, be like, oh my gosh, this is crazy, it's $20.
Well, you're like, man, I've been doing this for years. I didn't tell Brenda off the other day when she was talking smack.
She told me that you were going to be mad.
Huh?
She told me that you were going to be mad at me.
Okay, so I did tell her I would talk to you about certain things, but then, like, she had me worried. So she tells me, she goes, yes, and someone had kicked Harley's window out of her car. And I'm freaking out. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my God. Then it went from that to some rubber piece.
Yeah, it was like the foam that's in the windshield. And when I went to Nissan, I was like, why is it doing this? Like, it needs to be fixed. They're like, is it the foam on the right side of the car? And I'm like, yeah, they're like, we see those all the time. So it's just like a default in the Nissan. And she was freaking out. And I was like, Aunt Brenda, like, the guy said it was a default. Like, it was nothing to do with me.
I think she just, I don't know, but I just sit there and listen to her, and I was like, I wanted to be like, I called you to talk to see how you're doing, not to hear you just talk smack. You know what I mean? And then she was just like, well, I told her I would mention it to you about making sure, please, for God's sake, don't let anybody drive that car.
I'm not.
I know, but you know how she gets off on her tangents, and hopefully you won't have, I mean, you know, there'll come a point in time when you'll be able to give her the money for that car. So you just got to take her time, man. But there'll come a point when you'll get to give her that money. And I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it anymore. You know what I mean? But I'm going to make sure she's personally going to get every dime of her money for that. Might not be right now, but it's going to be soon. Not soon, but it's going to happen. Oh. What have you been up to?
Nothing. I work all day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's freezing. Yeah. I'm reading my lifeguard book.
My other one should be there soon.
Thank you. Oh, did that number ever write you back anymore?
Just said I'll let him know.
Okay. I think I'm like, dang, she's gonna move to medical. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see where we are at. Ooh, it's freezing. I tried calling Aimee Bolton a couple times, but I never can get her.
Did she tell you what happened with Steeler?
With who?
Steeler?
No, he died?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. No, he didn't.
She had to put him down.
No, I think she'd probably be at work when I call.
Yeah, that too.
How long's it been since Steeler died?
Like a week. Mm-hmm.
Is she taking it bad?
Yeah, I called her. And she was crying. I never seen her cry like that. I was like, oh my gosh. She was like, Steeler gave me a purpose. I was his mom, and now I'm nothing.
Did she say I'd been calling her?
Huh?
Did she say that I had been calling her?
I haven't talked to her since then.
Huh?
I haven't talked to her since then.
No, I meant before that, because I've been trying to call her for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Huh?
She always texts me, she always texts me, and she's like, tell your mom I missed your call.
I figured she's different because she's at work, you know what I mean, when I usually come out. But I'm glad I didn't, get her the other day, and I wouldn't have known nothing about Steeler in advance, because I'd have been like, oh my gosh, so now I know, you know what I mean? Because I remember when her cat died, so I knew it would be tough when Steeler died. Oh, and then Brenda said something to me about you buying some kind of film or something. They were no money in taking pictures. And I didn't think about it at the time to tell her, but I'm going to have to tell her next time and be like, hey, Brenda, you know how many times you changed careers? One minute you were a paralegal, next minute you were working at a trucking office, so you did administrative assistant and typing stuff. Then you end up doing some kind of serving papers, legal processing. I'm like...
No, nothing that I do is good enough for her.
No, but no one's ever been like that, though. No one's ever been good enough, so... I mean, I wasn't. No one is. Stephanie wasn't. No one is. That's just her. You just have to just know that's just her.
Yeah.
A lot of it is because she never had kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's like that mom where, you tell her what you want to do, and the mom's like, no, sorry, you have to do this.
The mom's like, what?
No, sorry, you have to do this.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. She's never had kids, so she just don't understand that love and compassion and how to navigate through that system. She just doesn't. I mean, even though she raised Tiffany, still, she just wasn't like, you know, it was more of like it was a job for her, not, you know.
Yeah.
And she's good at that part of it, but just not the empathy part and the love. Anyway. Okay, well, I'll save the time so I can call you tomorrow if I get to come out. I don't know what they got going on in this place.
Okay, I love you.
It's freezing, I know that. Alright, I love you too, sweetie.
Bye.
Hey.
Yeah.
I love you so much.
Love you too.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, I just wanted to call you to check on you because I heard about Steeler.
Yes, it sucked, man. But, nothing compared to what you're going through, so.
I know, but I feel bad because I can't be there for you.
I don't know, it's okay. I just got a new puppy yesterday.
Oh, you did? What kind?
Yeah, black lab.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, she looks like Louie, and Louie is little.
Yeah, what did
like
you name
almost
her?
to the Remy.
Remy?
Remy, R-E-M-I, yeah.
Oh, Remy, I got you. It's pretty.
Yeah, so. But I was debating whether getting another one, but then Alyssa, my roommate, had just gotten Coco, like a pit bull puppy, so I was like, might as well. Like, because it was like I didn't like waking up every morning and not like having anybody to feed and not like going outside. Like, it's just everything weird just to get out of bed and just be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he would have wanted you to do that too anyway.
That's what I was trying to like say. I was like, maybe, I think Steeler would have wanted me to save someone else that rescued it and then to let it enjoy this big yard and stuff. So she seems like she's going to be really good. I took her to my softball game today, and then I took her to Shem Creek, and she did good everywhere. You know. How's things been in there? I feel like I haven't talked to you forever.
I know. I think you probably were at work when I tried to get you a few times.
Yeah, every time you call me, like I've been at work or something. I don't know. I think most of the time I was at work.
They moved me to medical, so I'm in medical now.
Is that better or worse?
Well, no, I'm pretty much sleeping on the ground now.
On the ground?
Yeah.
Why? They don't give you a bed?
Well, it's a mattress, but it's busted, so like there's no like air in it at all. So it's pretty much just to cover the floor, really.
Huh. Is there like bathroom and everything in there or no?
Yeah, but they put me in here because I was losing my mind again.
So like going crazy again?
I didn't eat for 2 weeks.
You did what?
I didn't eat for 2 weeks.
Because you weren't hungry, or you just weren't feeling good? Like just upset?
You know how like I started like losing my mind last year in November, and then I started losing my mind last year in November, and I like started going crazy, and that's why I didn't work for 2 months because I was freaked out, and then I went to the doctor, and then I got Sadie, you know what I mean, to help me. Well, all that's like happening again, and it's getting worse, and like it doesn't help.
They can't really give you anything to help you, huh? Like there's nobody you can talk to or counseling in there.
Yeah, they don't have that kind of thing here, and so I flooded my cell the other day and went to SD on purpose because I asked them could I go to SD, and they told me no. SD is like SD is like a room you could go to and have nothing but a chair in it, and you stand there. It's for people who act up and fight and stuff like that, right? So they wouldn't take me because I wasn't a behavior problem. So I was explaining to him why I was wanting to go to SD, because I told him that Justice was in here, and they just were like, well, you need to stay away from him. And I tried to tell him.
I don't know who that is.
So Justice, like, he started visiting me a lot. Like, when I ran the Jeep off the toilet, he was the one that, like, came. He's a vampire, and so, like, he was the one that bit Colette in court, and I had to leave out of the courtroom on the last court date when I threw up because he bit Colette in the neck and she was bleeding. And so, like, he had done that, and then, like, it was only, like, a few times that he came around, and he came around November last year in my classroom, and so, like, I was out of work for a while, but, like, and then he came around again in January one time when we went on a hike, and he tried to get all of us to jump off the cliff in the hike, and was like, if you jump off the cliff, and God will save you. But, like, God's not going to change, like, gravity.
The outcome of, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're smart enough to know that, yeah. So this is not a good friend. This is a bad friend. Kind of.
He's a vampire, yeah.
Yeah.
And so, like, he took my liver one time, right? So, you know what he told me this time? He was just like, if I give him my lungs, so if I don't eat, I won't be healthy, right? And he might not want lungs and, like, my body parts if I'm not healthy. So if he takes those body parts, then he's trying to get healthy ones. So he came again today, and they just came to my door and tried to talk to me about it, but I don't know. I told them what was going on, and, like, if they gave me, like, a bow and arrow, I probably could kill him, but I made a magic potion, and I got rid of him for a little while. I added cinnamon and milk in the lotion, and I shook it up and made a potion, and then I got rid of him. For
now.
Yeah, so hopefully if he doesn't come back for a while, but they just told me I had to stay in here because if I don't eat or if he comes around, they don't want him to make me do, like, bad things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I had to get away from him, so I flooded my cell because they wouldn't listen to me when I told them that he was in here yesterday to let me leave out of here. And so then they just thought, you know, like, it'd go away, but it didn't. So I had to take water and, like, put all in my cell so they'd come get me and take me to SD. So I stayed in there for, like, 15 hours.
And you don't do anything. It's just like
Huh?
I don't know. It's kind of like solitary, it sounds like.
Yeah, but at least I was safe, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, they just kept coming to get me.
And you're safe now in the medical.
Huh?
You're safe now in the medical.
No, this is where Justice comes in here because there's lights. See, he's not like Edwin, right? So you know how, like, Edwin is scared of, like, going out in the sun?
Yeah.
Because, like, he'll glisten in the sun, right?
Yeah.
Well, Justice is not like that. If he goes out, if he comes to you in the light, then he's going to be bad. So, like, I had my pictures hanging up in my other room, and then my dream catcher, and I put all that up in my other room, but they made me leave from that room, and they brought me in here where there's nothing, and so I can't put nothing in here, and I told them that Venus gave me the dream catcher. Venus, she helps me get, like, my liver back and stuff, but she gave me the dream catcher and, like, to help me with it, but then they put me in here, and now he's been coming every day that I've been in here.
Huh. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, but I don't know. I got rid of him for a while with the potion, so they were like, if we bring you a regular tray and you get rid of Justice, will you eat? And he was like, I'll give you time to use the phone in your cell if you eat. And I said, okay, but I got to make the potion first to get rid of him because he was sitting on my bed. So it took me like 2 hours or something to do all that. And then he was like, you can call your family and friends now. And since he's gone, so that means I don't have to go to SD, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
did you eat?
I did, but I ate some cabbage and some noodles and some ham.
Okay, so that's good. You ate something.
But I got, like, really sick when I ate it because, you know, I hadn't ate anything, you know?
Yeah.
But they did give me a piece of cake. But, see, the problem is they're not going to... They gave me a regular meal instead of the other meals. So they won't give me, like, the right food.
Like gluten-free, yeah.
Well, they do. They got me on gluten-free, but check this out. They give me corn tortillas that aren't cooked.
Oh.
And they get mad that I don't eat them. And then they give me rice that's crunchy and get mad that I don't eat it. And then I can't order, like, any pepper or, like, anything to go on the rice, because you can't just eat rice just plain without no, like, flavor or, like, tomatoes or, like, you know, like salt, pepper, nothing.
Yeah. Well, they're just being, I mean, you're in jail, so they think, like, they can do it on, oh, yeah, whatever.
Well, see, they'll let you order that on commissary, but they just don't let me order commissary.
Oh. See, that's crap, too. Everybody should be able to go to commissary. If you have the money, then spend it.
Well, they moved me in the ward with all the girls, right?
Yeah. Well, okay, because you were with, oh, no, that was at that other place. You had some guys.
Well, okay, so they took me out of my ward because they're doing construction, and they put me in the ward with, they put me in the guys' ward, where they put all the girls in there. They took the guys out and put all the girls in there. And then they spent all the COVID money on new doors instead of buying, like, new trays for food or helping stuff. Like, they got me with all these people in here who are on quarantine with COVID now.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, so they took me out of the girls' ward right time I got in there, and, like, I felt like I was getting, like, my mind okay because I was doing this Bible study group with this other girl.
Oh, that's awesome.
But then they took me out of there. Then they told me I couldn't fast, and I said, so you're saying that it's a religious practice and I can't do it? And they said, I can't do it. If I did do it, then I'd have to sleep on the floor in medical. So it's just...
Well, I thought if you fast, if the ones that do it religiously, I thought they fast, like, from sun up to sun down.
So the Bible tells...
Well, that's like Muslim.
Well, the Bible tells you that when you fast, you're not supposed to tell anybody, right? Because it says in Matthew 6, you're supposed to not look gloomy, you're not supposed to let them know you're fasting. So I didn't let them know because that's what I'm not supposed to do. Because I was just, you know, you're supposed to fast until you hear from God. So if you hear from God, then, you know, not until he gives you what you want, but until you hear from him. And he might tell you something, right? So I was fasting for a while till I heard from him, and they got mad at me. And I said, I'm not supposed to tell you I'm fasting. And then they just caused this big stupidity for nothing. They just like to screw with me. So, and then they were...
Well, you knew they were going to do that going in.
Huh?
You knew they were going to mess with you going into this.
Oh, I know. But they, you know, what they did the other day, was so bad that...
What did they do the other day?
Huh?
What did they do the other day?
So this lady, when she came and got me from a visit, like 2 weeks ago, she went to grab me, and when she did, she, like, touched my boob, and I went, whoa, 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 move your hands. And she's like, I'm not playing these games. And I was like, I'm just asking you to move your hand. That's, like, really uncomfortable. You're on one of my private parts. And so she got mad, so she took her arm and wrapped it around my arm, and then she had her hands gripping me and started dragging me down the hallway, and I was in restraints.
Oh.
It was so bad. Her handprints were, like, bruised, and they were in the form of her handprints all the way around my arm. And then the other lady
is that Draper or something that's always needed?
No, this is just some lady. I've never even walked with her. So then I walk. The other lady that was with me was Jago, and she's in my ward a lot, so she knows me, and, like, she knows I'm not violent and all this stuff. So then she stops and comes up to my room, and she's like, I don't know what just happened. That was so bizarre. But see, what pissed me off is she didn't write a report about it until that Saturday.
Yeah.
So she
did do one then. Okay.
And she wrote a report Saturday and then wanted to come take pictures. But I had already
showed late,
yeah, I showed everybody my arm prior to that, and the nursing staff, and I showed them my legs where she was dragging me. and they had they witnessed it, so they knew what my arms and my legs looked like. But they tried to come and take pictures Saturday. I was like, you're not going to come 5 days later and try to downplay what she did to me. As
You have 1 minute remaining.
So I was just like, whatever. But
yeah, does not sound good.
huh?
Do you know when the phone tells you have 1 minute, or does it only go on my end?
It just told us.
Oh, okay, so you hear it. I was like, I wonder if she hears it when I do it or not.
Yeah.
Well, at least I finally got to talk to you. I mean, not that it's not good that you're not going good, but thank you for calling about Steeler. Yeah, you know, he was my best bud.
I hope
it was hard.
I hope new doggy can bring you some comfort, and I'll call you.
I still wake up and cry a lot, but I'm done, I feel like, so.
Tell your mom I said hello.
I will tell her. Told Justice I'm going to kick his ass if he comes back.
I know. I have to make all these potions. Sorry.
Yeah, you keep doing it. All right.
Okay,
Love you.
Bye. All right, love you too, girl. Bye. Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
how you doing?
I'm sitting on the floor.
Sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
You using the phone? How you sitting on the phone? On the floor using the phone?
I'm in my cell. They gave me the cordless phone.
A cordless phone?
Yeah, I'm in medical. They made me move to medical.
Um,
Some
They do
here,
cordless?
most people, they're quarantining.
oh, that have COVID?
Huh?
That have COVID?
Cable?
That have COVID? That have corona?
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I'm sleeping on the floor because this mat they have in here, someone like put a hole in it, and so like all the air went out of it. It's pretty much just laying on the floor. Yeah, you know. Paul suffered a lot in the Bible too, and you know, Jesus was innocent and still had to pay for something he didn't do, so you know. Guess I can't complain.
Well, a lot of times it doesn't do us any good to complain. So.
Huh?
A lot of times it doesn't do us any good to complain.
No, because it doesn't matter if I complain or not, because I don't have, you know, family that can pick a step out and do anything, you know, because my mom, she ain't never really been a mom, and my dad sure ain't never been a dad, so, you know, there's no use of saying anything.
Yeah.
Huh?
I know. That's right.
Yeah. But you better believe that'd be my mom in here, or my mom getting treated a certain way in a nursing home or something, man. I'd shut down the entire state.
But, I mean, is it really that they're not doing anything, or that the processes they're trying to take to do something is not working?
No, like my mom and them, they could have been reached out to ACLU. They could have been done that. We live in a country where you can't have corporal punishment, and you can't have cruel and unusual punishment. It's considered, you're allowed to do cruel and unusual if you are like convicted and you're in a prison and you might have overcrowding or you might be subject to COVID. But the Supreme Court says it's not like that if you are awaiting something, and I'll be proven innocent, so they're doing all this to, like, they think I'm going to, you know, break down and do something or whatever crazy or something, but they got another thing coming. I'm not, because God has complete control over emotional disturbances and physical disturbances and all that, but it's just that, you know, if they gave a daggone my mom or dad, they could have been reached out to so many people, and they'd have been, this girl in here, man, her mom stays on the people, and she's got the ACLU on her side. Her mom's even reached out to the people at the Supreme Court about all the violations.
Hmm.
So, you know, if I was able to do it myself, you know, they won't let me go to the law library. They try to block the resources because they know that if they block my resources, you know, if I got a chance to go to a law library, you can file motions yourself for certain things. You can even reach out, you know, different avenues and stuff like that. So that's why they know. And they know from looking at my records that my mom never really was a mom, and my dad sure wasn't a dad. So, so they know I don't have those outlets. But that's cool.
I wouldn't necessarily say your mama weren't a mama. I wouldn't necessarily say your mama weren't a mama. She just parented differently.
Aimee, let's don't sugarcoat it now. My mom, I don't have the first memory in my mind of anything my mom ever did with me. My mom worked a lot. I mean, I'm thankful she wasn't a drug addict, because a lot of these people in here have drug addict parents. My dad never did drugs. But my mom, she worked all the time. And my mom let us live in situations we shouldn't live in. You know, and my mom really wasn't a mom. She was more of like, I was more of like her babysitter. If we're going to be honest about it, I mean, that's just how it was. I'm not saying she didn't love me. I'm just saying, I mean, if you look at a relationship you and I have with our children, no, she was never like that, you know? Or like my friend's mom, like if I look at Aimee and her mom, no, she was never, you know, whatever. But I forgave her. I mean, she's wrote me letters in here apologizing for how she weren't a mom. But, I mean,
I think, too, I mean, you know, like I think she was doing the best that she knew how to do in her situation.
Something's wrong with this phone, so you got to talk loud. What?
I said, and then, too, she may have been doing the best she knew how to do, and, you know, with the cards she was built, too.
Yeah, but that still don't change the fact of now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand why. If it was something she could do with, I mean, I know she still works a lot now, but I just don't understand why. If it's something she could do with a phone call, I don't understand why she wouldn't make phone calls.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you think about it, Aimee. Over the last how many years, how much I've helped my mom out. My mom's been in so many binds that I've helped her out. I bought hotels for them back and forth when they were going for Jazzy, going out of town when Jazzy was sick up in Duke. Like, all kinds of stuff. And I'm not saying I do something for somebody, they owe me something back, but it surely don't take a lot of money or anything like that to open up resources. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, my dad, more than anything, has the resources to do it, to, like, reach out. But so it put me in a position where I have to do things that I shouldn't have done just to obtain private counsel. You know? And now I have to wait to get private counsel. Like, I got to wait after this evidence hearing before my private counsel comes on.
So is what Katrina's been working on that?
No, I did it all myself. I did it all myself. Yeah.
And so what, did she just, like, stop or something?
Huh?
And so what, did she just, like, stop or something?
Did she show up?
Did she just stop?
Stop who?
Like, helping Katrina?
No,
like,
it's just like, it's hard because she's not really, like, a mom or dad or child. And see, I can't put Harley in the situation of doing that, you know what I mean? Like, I can't put Harley in the situation of handling stuff. She's got enough going on. That's why she's been stressed out, because Brenda stresses her out enough, you know? And so, on top of that, I mean, and Katrina's back at work, so she had a lot of free time, you know, over the summer or whatever. But, see, like, the thing about Aunt Katrina is she thinks she likes Katie and them just because they contact her or, like, talk to her. But, like, she doesn't realize just how much that they've messed up on, you know. And like, you know, I told them that Edgar's name would be on our cruise list, and I said, man, that'll give you his name, his address, you know, his phone number. It'd probably even give you like credit card information, like, you know, they could run credit card information to see where people have been at lately or anything. I was like, he was on our cruise. Get the cruise list. You know, I've been telling them that crap since March. And you like, one people are like, oh, well, I don't know how to find him. Well, I can tell you how to find him. You know, and so I had to resort to doing things I shouldn't do just to get the money for private counsel, and I still am going to owe them God knows how much of it out of the civil stuff, which I don't care. I mean, they can have it all for all I care.
Yeah.
But, I mean...
You probably get to a point where you're just like, I just want to get the heck out of here.
Do I know?
I said, I know you probably get to a point where you're just like, whatever, I just want to get the heck out of here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a walk in the park, man. If they, you know, the thing about it is, like, coming in, they still haven't been able to come in. And, like, there's, like, I could give them key passcodes with certain things that I wasn't stupid. I kept everything. And I'm not giving any of that over the phone. I just don't feel comfortable giving a passcode over the phone for someone else to get it. And then, you know, they'll paint it as a picture where it can't be used in court, because then they'll say, oh, well, we can't use this video because of this. So I'm not going to be that stupid. I know I make irrational things, but I had to do it to get the publicity in order to get the money for the stupid attorney. Because the people in Georgia kept saying I had, like, it was the only way. So I got it. I'm up to, like, I probably am going to still, like I said, owe them a crap ton of money. Like you said, who cares? You know, I'll figure all that out later. But, yeah, so when they come on, it'll be $75,000 that will, that they will have, but then the state can turn over everything that they've done so far. And then they'll be able to come in, and then I can give them, like, access to stuff. Because then it should be like a walk in the park with certain things. All you got to do is go find a couple of individuals, you know. So you're saying if you get private counsel, they're going to let them come in and see you? There's plenty of private counsel comes in. Yeah. Yeah, this girl named Lauren that was beside me in my old cell, her private counsel came all the time. And she'd go beat them and everything, yeah. Yeah. Private counsel, they're coming in. So there's a lot of people, like the DHS people comes in, like all kinds of different things. Evaluators come in. It's just the public defender's office has a hold on their people coming in. Like, they're not letting them come in. But, I mean, yeah, we can go to court. I mean, go to the grocery store, and it's just me, and I'm quarantined technically from everybody in this facility. Even when I'm in the female ward, I don't have any physical interaction with any of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm touching people to get something. And so, I mean, being a medical would be the most extreme, you know, of it. But I haven't been a medical till now, but I wish I didn't have to wait till after that, but the problem is, like, for the money purposes, it takes a lot away. But then at the same time, the private counsel said that evidence hearings are one-sided anyway, because only one side gets to say whatever, which is the same stuff, bull crap that they always say, which are lies. So it really don't matter anyway, whether they're there or not, because evidence hearings are one-sided. And so I met the student named Edwin, because I talked to the guys a lot upstairs, or I did in my old ward, because they were the ones that looked out for me for certain things. But this one guy named Edwin, he has a private attorney, and he paid $150,000, or his family did, for him. And he's got my same judge. And he said he came and told me the same thing when I was talking to him, because you could talk through, like, the vents here. You could talk upstairs and downstairs through the vents. And so if someone's near you, you can talk to them at the event. And so he told me, he was like, I have your same judge, and I went to the evidence here, and he said, and it's one-sided. He said, and I have a paid attorney for $150,000. He was like, so don't stress about that.
You have 1 minute remaining.
He was just like, get the paid attorney on, make sure the paid attorney's on for your trial. And his trial is starting November. So, I mean, that just shows you that it doesn't matter so if I can save half the money, you might as well save it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't have it, and I'm already, like, almost on the IOU, you know what I'm saying? For the remainder. And they have to work with someone out of Colorado, which is not going to be expensive because they just have to use their licensure, so you just have to pay a fee for that. So, but anyway.
Oh, I hate iPhones. Have you been talked to Harley yet still?
I talked to her. She just been stressed about, like, Aunt Brenda aggravating her about dumb stuff. And then I called and find out Aunt Brenda was over-exaggerating stupid stuff. And, she's just going to harass her. But I said, they're coming.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey, it should have been prepaid, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I wanted to finish telling you this. But so, Aunt Brenda, I called her, and she was like, yeah, it looks like someone's kicked out Harley's window. And I'm like, freaking out. Imagine someone calling you, telling you, looks like someone's kicked out Kenzie's window.
Oh, my.
You're going to be like, what in the heck? What you talking about? So I start freaking out. She goes on this whole story to tell me about this and this. Come to find out, the rubber piece that goes around your windshield? It's a default, and so Nissan had her take it to the dealership. And Aunt Brenda was like, well, I've talked to a lot of people, and they said they've never heard of that. And I said, Aunt Brenda, I had someone call and verify what Harley was saying at the dealership for her work order, and it said her window was a default for Nissan where the rubber was coming off.
Or recall. So they did a recall.
Right. And so I said, and she was making a big deal about not changing the oil, and I said, the guy said her car was within the I said, the cars these days, Aunt Brenda, you should know, they're $3,000 to $5,000. I said, heck, my car could go 10. I said, they make them these days where you don't have to do it at 3, like if you got the new ones. I was like, she was within the 3 to 5. So she wasn't doing anything wrong. And so she was just stressing Harley out about it. And I said, Harley, I said, when this is all over with, I said, we're going to give her money in cash for that car and tell her to hand you the title over. I said, because, or she could take it and we'll get you a new one.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's going to happen. It's going to take time because this is a process you got to go through, and I'm going to have to go through the suffering and all that. I said, but it's going to happen. I said, so don't you worry about it. Just do whatever she says for now. I says, and when it's all said and done, she can have it back or she can take cash for it.
Yeah, she has always been difficult to work with.
Yeah, and Harley was like, she was telling me.
For no reason.
Yeah, exactly. And she was telling me, she was like, yeah, and Harley's buying all that money doing film and stuff. So Harley's been going around with Tono, and Tono's been teaching her how to, film record. So they've been doing gender reveals, they've been doing weddings, like all these different things. Because, people will pay for that kind of stuff, right? And Harley was like, I just want to learn it. So then Harley's work that she's already working for, they hired her, like, extra money to do their page, all their marketing for their thing. So Harley was like, Mom, I think I want to change my major to marketing. Now, Aimee, you know how we were. We might have changed our minds 5 times at 18.
Yeah.
So my thing is, if she wants to be at marketing, let her be marketing. Who cares? She might she was nursing, then she changed to marketing. And I said, 6 months from now, she might say through this experience, she might say she's going to be an attorney.
Yeah.
I said, Aunt Brenda, all the jobs you've had, well, God knows they were all over the place. And
eventually you get to a point where you're going to settle down and know what you want to do. But
right.
And then shoot, look at others. He went to school all them years to get a political science degree and then ended up teaching school. I mean.
Yeah. I mean, and even as a teacher, I was like, man, I don't want to do this. I want to be a pilot. I mean, then there was a point I wanted to learn Hebrew and work for airlines and fly back and forth because they paid people who knew Hebrew a lot of crap ton of money. American Airlines did. So, like, even at my age, I've changed my mind 15 times. And if
they were paying teachers a lot of money to go to Japan to teach English.
Yeah.
And like, I don't even know about that, but shoot, I might consider it.
Yeah.
For the right amount of money.
You can go to, like, Dubai, all kinds of places. And so the thing is, like, I told her, I said, you got to understand, she don't have any kids. Like, she's good when it comes to, like, helping and, like, that type of thing. I said, but she don't have the empathy and compassion because she's never had kids. So she, in her mind, it don't matter what you do, it's never going to be good enough. Because Lord knows, she wouldn't be where she was at if A, it wasn't for Jesus Christ, and B, if Uncle Tommy didn't work as hard as he did. And you know that's true.
Yeah.
And so, but the point is, and Harley was all stressed about it, and she was like, Mom, sometimes she has my head spinning, I don't know. And I said, well, don't ignore me. She's like, I know, but I didn't want you to get upset because she was telling you about someone kicked in windshields and stuff. I said, Harley, of course I'm going to get upset because the first thing I'm thinking is someone's going to bother you. Then I'm going to have to send out somebody to find out who it is. I'm like,
yeah.
I didn't know it was a default. I mean, wouldn't it sound better as a parent to hear a default if you were a parent? And she's like, Mom, I know. I said, don't do that crap. I'd rather you just tell me she's losing her mind and she's making you lose your mind. Because now I said, then you got me in here losing my mind. I said, and that's why I'm brought back to medical, because I'm losing my mind. So I'm back in medical now. Anytime I like to have mental breakdowns, I lose my mind, I don't eat, I don't do this, I go through crazy stuff going on in my head. And I said, I just can't do it. Like, Aimee, I can't end up like I was last year, like November. I was off work November and December from teaching because I lost my mind. Like, legit, had lost it. And I just can't end up like that again.
But yeah, Aunt Brenda can be a little bit extra. Yeah, I said, yeah, your Aunt Brenda can be a little bit extra.
Yeah, you see how she done you for that reason. And then she was she was trying to talk about Dee Dee, but yeah, she calls Dee Dee and tries to be all buddy-buddy with her. And I tried to tell Dee Dee, I said, you need to just, like, know to see right through her, because you can call anybody else and they'll tell you. But I forgot to tell you, you know that there's a Victoria's Secret outlet in Myrtle Beach now, right?
No.
The true one, like Orlando's. Yep, I forgot to tell you.
Oh, I might have to go. Well, my friend that I'm talking to now, they was kind of like near the tavern, going towards the beach.
Yeah.
Like. And so next weekend when I go see them, we're probably going to go to that Crazy Mason place that has these new milkshakes.
Yeah.
Beach.
Yeah.
So we're probably going to go there. So if I go there, then I'll check out this new place. Where's it at?
It's where the old Polo used to be, where Harley worked, because they moved Polo to another side. It's not as big as the one in Orlando, obviously, because the one in Orlando, is 10 times bigger than that. Because it's like
so is that on 17 or 9?
It's the one on 17. I'm sorry, the one on 501. Yeah. But it's got a little bit of stuff. Like, they got the $20 bras and the $10 bras and the $3 body sprays and stuff like that. So they have the little stuff. They don't have all the big time stuff, but, I mean, at least it's something,
Yeah.
Yeah, so Harley was telling me about it because she went there, and she was like, I said, man, I've told them people, because I used to go into one in Orlando and tell them all the time, you need to get one in Myrtle Beach, it'll do really good. And they finally listened. I mean, they didn't listen to me, but at least they finally.
They put one in.
No, I told them I should have shares on that since I told them this forever and ever.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Pay up, buddy. You owe me this time.
Do what?
I said I'd be like, pay up, buddy. You owe me big time.
I know.
I think
I hate Apple products. Lord God, I hate them.
What kind of products?
Apple products.
Oh, I love Apple products.
This iPad's getting on my nerves because I can't find my battery charger, and I'm having to use a off-brand charger, and it doesn't work, and it's being a pain in the butt because I don't know if it's I think the cord is the original, but the plug, the box, is not.
Yeah.
So I just want to cut through.
Well, if the box has a certain power to it that'll help. You can change it.
Well, see, I think I'm using a fast charging box.
Yeah.
And that fast charge is not working because I guess it's intended to use fast chargers. I don't know. I just want to be a pain in the ass.
I forgot to tell you, I'm at 79 books.
79 books read?
Yeah, I would have read more, but
we're going to give you a book certificate so you can get free pizza.
Well, and now, like, I tell you what, now that I read so much, my vocabulary has expanded and my spelling for sure has got better. But,
you remember those? You used to get those book certificates when you read so many books at school?
Yeah.
You get a free personal band pizza?
Yeah, I'm always telling people to send me books now because I'm like, because I read all the books here, and then I have to donate them to the jail so I can get more books. So I told Aunt Katrina to send me some the other day, and then Harley sent me some more James Patterson's. And like I always try to be like, I called my dad a minute ago to tell him to send me some, but he didn't answer. But he does put money on my books, so you know what I mean.
Yeah. But they let you spend your money now?
I just use it on phone calls and on hygiene. I'm in the ward with all the girls that can get commissary, but they're not going to let me get it. So that was the thing about eating. Like, if I could order stuff on commissary or, like, even order ketchup or pepper, sometimes I'd eat more, but, like, I can't even order that because they try to bring me, like, rice with nothing on it, just plain rice.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it's no flavor, no salt, no pepper, like, no ketchup, no nothing. And it's like, it's not like I'm at a place that they don't have this stuff because you can buy it on commissary. But, you know, they won't let me. So, you know.
Oh, that would be like no Mountain Dew, no ketchup. That'd be horrible.
I think I'm at 86 pages on my book. And, yeah, it is definitely got some stuff in there that you wouldn't believe, that America won't believe that goes on in the world. Things all the thing. I mean, I'm telling you, it goes from comical to crying to wanting justice.
So how do you keep up with current events? Like, do you get to watch TV? Do you get to get on computer?
No, the newspaper. That's all you get, and that's when you do get it. Well, I'm in medical. I don't get to use it, but I will say that Patrick, when he comes, we talk sports, and so we keep back and forth about sports if I miss it. And then Elizabeth, she came and updated me about the Kardashians and stuff like that. And then people write me. There's a lot of people that write me just like, here's what's going on with the Kardashians, here's what's going on in sports, here's whatever. You know who write me about sports?
Mm-hmm.
Travis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just gave me like a bunch of updates in sports. Like what was going on in football, like all kinds of stuff like that. And then some of the deputies, if you got a nice deputy working and you're trying to find out like the score of the game or something like that. Now the ward I'm in now, that I was in, they brought me medical, we had TVs in there because they had this, it was the men's ward. They'll give the men everything because, you know, the men keep this place going. So they always cater to the men. They're going to make sure the men get commissary. They're going to make sure the men get TVs. It's just workout equipment. That's just what they do. And I'm not a sexist person. That's just the truth. But so we're in the men's ward, so they have TVs. So I did get to watch football last Sunday. We can't hear it, but I got to watch it. We watched the Cowboys game and watched the Panthers for a little bit. And then we watched a couple other things, which I'm kind of mad I'm not in there today watching, but whatever.
So yeah, he's like, we watched The Masked Singer the other night, but you couldn't hear what they were singing, so you had to just go into reactions of the judges. You're just like, oh, that person did great. Yeah, but, yeah.
I didn't even realize that came back on again. I got to do better with my TV watching.
And guess what? Guess who they voted off?
You have 1 minute remaining.
In week 1, they voted off Aerosmith guy.
You have 60 seconds remaining.
Well, 60 seconds is a minute, huh?
Yeah. All right. I'll let you know. I'll talk to you again soon, okay?
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Hey.
I have been freaking out for a week.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you. Are you okay?
Yeah.
What have you been doing?
Nothing. Working.
How was the work?
Good.
Really?
I was off this weekend, so I didn't have to work.
Wow. Got lucky, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. How's everybody doing?
Good. There was a tornado watch or warning today or something.
Oh, yeah?
We lost power.
Well, it is that. And it's what happens, I guess, like, through December, at least.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Just seeing how you were. Sorry it's late. I didn't get to come out because they kept saying they were coming to get me, but they never came and got me the last couple of days, so.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I know you're okay.
Huh?
He said, I'm glad I know you're okay.
Oh, I was worried about you, too. I'm gonna always freak out.
I'm good.
That's good. Anyway, what are you doing tomorrow?
I have to go to work. And then me and Tana are going to Sam's Club to get our groceries.
You're going to Sam's Club?
Yeah. It's just super fresh to be doing it that way and then going to the store and keep buying and opening them.
Yeah.
But we don't get all the stuff in there, mostly like snacks or like chicken or like drinks.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I'm glad you're okay, and I just want to let you know that I love you and miss you so much.
I love you too.
You talked to Grandma?
Yeah, she was here this weekend.
Oh,
With the church.
with who?
With the church.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. Alrighty, then I love you so much. Be okay.
Okay,
I should be able to call you.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Was this a free phone call?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I might hang up and call you back because I think you get 2 free ones.
Okay.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you. Yeah, this one wasn't.
No, it wasn't? Okay. I won't keep it run up. So it must be only getting one free one now. So, I guess you get one.
That's good.
We used to get two, but I guess it's one now. Okay.
That's good.
All right.
I love you.
All right, love you too. Good night, sweetie.
Bye.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Hello?
Hello?
Honey, where you been?
Just a lot.
Have you tried calling Harley yet?
Yeah, I just talked to her.
Okay, she's worried.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I guess apparently whenever I I guess I had went somewhere and I had hit my head, and when I did, I don't know, I hit it again or something. I don't really remember, but then I had blood everywhere. And then, long story short, I just been in shock because I don't even know what's going on. I didn't even know it. Newspapers, 2020. And I didn't even say much to Harley about it because I'm so confused at what's going on. And I don't even know why I'm here. And they brought me some of my stuff to read, my journals, and I'm just so confused. But they have me I thought I was in a hospital, but I guess I'm just medical, and they just make me sleep on the floor. I don't know why they do this stuff, and people wear all kinds of masks and stuff here. And I don't understand, but don't know why they make me sleep on the floor. I'm the only person here that they can sleep on the floor. So I don't know why everyone is treating me like this, or why I'm even here. And I didn't want to say much to Harley because I didn't want her freaking out, but I've just been there trying to figure out what's going on. She was said she was worried, but they wouldn't come get me for 3 days to let me. They kept saying they'd come get me, but they didn't. I didn't even get a dinner tonight. So people fixed my food where I could eat again. They fixed the meals, but then I don't know. They wouldn't even they wouldn't even give me dinner tonight. But it's already too late now, and the kitchen's closed. So I don't know.
So you still haven't heard anything from Katie?
I don't know who Katie is. I got these clothes they gave me, and I got blood still on them. I'm hoping they can give me a new shirt, because there's blood stains all over the whole thing in my shirt. Because I had blood all on my head from that big lump I had on my head. I guess I accidentally or something hit it again or something. I don't know. I don't really remember. But I just know by reading some of those old journals that they gave me. I guess they took them out and gave them back or something. But I just was reading on some of it. And I know that when they came in to try to take pictures of all the blood that was on me, but I remember I washed it all off. Because I didn't know what else they were going to do to me, you know? Because I thought...
So you think they did it?
I really don't know where it came from. I have blood everywhere, all on my body. It's in my hands, my nails. I haven't got to clean my body or nothing till now. And then I asked them, why do I have to sleep on the floor? And they said that here they have a list, and like I'm like the lowest priority on the list or something like that. Because like, yeah, like the mattress is like deflated, so like there's not like any air in it hardly, and so I got like this line of bruises on like the side, because you know how like you sleep on your side, and so like on both my sides there's like these line of bruises. So I tried to show the nurse lady, and she was just like, I'm so sorry, I don't know why you're in here on the floor. You're not under any kind of watches or precautions. And the other girl, she was kind of nice, and she was like, you don't know? And I was like, no. And she was like, you don't know that the people in that classification don't like you? And I was like, what is classification? And so then she started explaining it to me, and I was like, what? Why wouldn't they like me? I don't do anything wrong. I've never done anything wrong. And she was like, well, let's just say a personal vendetta against you. And so that's why you're sleeping on the floor. And then I forgot her name. I had just met her, but she had watched over my room. I think it was like last night maybe. And she told me about it because I was showing her how I still had the blood all over my clothes, and I was trying to get a new outfit. But they wouldn't let me get a new outfit. So I haven't got to brush my teeth in like a long time either.
Did it hit with your brush your teeth?
No, like in where they have me at, you can have like your toothbrush and like sheets and like all that stuff, and they just won't give me any of the stuff, and I just keep asking them why. And the nurses just keep saying that the classification people aren't letting me have anything because I'm low on their priority list.
Mm-hmm. This don't make no sense.
No, I'm the only person in there on the floor, and like I ask them about, you know, like, hey, like there was a room that was kind of like across in there that was open that had a bed, and so I asked the guy that was out there, I said, can I go in that room? And he was like, classification is refusing to let you leave off the floor. So I was just like, oh my god. I kept asking him why, and he was like, you don't know why? And I'm like, no. And then I was like, well, did I, did they put me on like a watch or something? And he was like, no, you're not on any kind of precautions. Because I knew like how, like my sleepwalking was, so I was like, oh, did they put me on like a watch or something? And he was like, no, you're not on any of those. So I just was like, okay, well, can I get a bed? And I even asked him, could I get dinner tonight? And then the guy was like, well, we didn't have people to like open the door. And then I remember the lady came to the door, and she had the dinner plate, and she asked me to like move. And so I said, okay, so I moved back from the door, and I was like, excuse me, can you not put it on the floor? Can you set it like on the bed? And she was like, no, I guess you're not getting dinner then. And she left with it. So I was just like, okay. But they had me because they said that I had eaten in like 8 days. That's what they said. But then like, I don't remember any of this. So then, like, the lady where I came down to use the phone, she was like, you don't remember how the diet wasn't right? And so she was explaining it to me just a minute ago, and she was like, you said you weren't going to eat till they fixed it. So the medical lady was like, well, we fixed the diet for you. You don't have to worry about it with your stomach. So I was like, well, why am I getting punished because I wanted something better for my stomach? So I just really can't get any like straight answers. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know.
So have you seen the doctor?
No. There's no doctors here. There's only nurses here. And then, like, the people are wearing, like, all these, like, masks because they're saying that, like, there's some kind of, like, disease or something that is going on or something. So they have on, like, all these masks and stuff. And, I didn't know, like, so, like, I found letters I had written to you, so that's how I knew, like, I had talked to you. And so I guess some of the letters didn't get sent out or something. So, like, I was reading some of them, and that's how I knew that I had talked to you before. And plus it was in my, like, the journal letters, like when we talked to you and stuff. And so I kind of went back and looked at some of those, but that's how I knew to call you, because I have my little sheet right here with everybody's number on it, and I guess these are all the people that I, like, called or something. But there's no doctors here. There's just, there's, like, nurses, and there's, like, all these guards, but the guards are being nice to me. The ones that brought me here to this place, because I was in the hospital, but, or the hospital side or something, but now I'm not on the hospital side. I guess this is where I have to go use the phone at. But, the people in here have been nice. I don't really know them, but I've never seen them before, but they apparently knew about the whole diet thing, so that was helpful. You know what I'm saying? So.
Okay.
But yeah, so I don't know.
So what now?
I said I don't know what else to, like, give you update on, but that's just all I know right now, you know. So I just really wish I could, like, have a bed to sleep in, because it would, like, help, because I haven't slept a lot. And
Yeah, that's a little horrible.
Yeah. Especially being, like, you know, like, freezing cold and stuff, you know, on the floor, because, like, the concrete is cold, you know. So. Anyway, well, I'm sorry I bothered you. I just thought I'd call.
Don't you bother me, you better hush. I've been worried sick and hadn't heard from you in almost 2 weeks.
I don't really know what's going on, so it's just so confusing. Like, I feel like I'm, like, high or something right now, because my chest hurts from trying to, like, figure out everything, and I can't, like, hardly breathe because I'm, like, some kind of culture shock, and I don't understand what these people are even talking about.
Yeah.
I just feel confused. And then, like, I asked him about, could I get my, like, on my head checked more because of what happened. Because I saw in one of the journal things that I had, fell and hit my head and passed out. And, so I guess something happened again. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. I just remember I had blood all over me. But, they just were like, just get rest and lay down.
You have 1 minute remaining.
If you get rest and lay down, you'll be better. That's all they kept telling me. Because when I tried to get them to tell them about the blood, they said they didn't have a lot of people to open the door, whatever that meant. So they said go back to sleep, and whenever we get a lot of people to open the door, we'll come in there. So, anyway.
That makes no sense.
I don't really know what's going on I'm so confused, and like I feel like I'm high because I'm trying to like talk and say it all, and I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack the next minute. And I don't know any other way to like talk without having like a heart attack. You know, you're not breathing okay, or you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, yeah.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey,
Hey, I hope I didn't call you too soon again.
I'm just like, I ain't heard from you again.
Yeah, I didn't know how often I was supposed to call you or not.
What do you mean, how often you're supposed to call me? You call me every day.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. So.
Well, don't do me like that. I'll be scared.
I'm scared too.
I can't imagine, baby. Keisha, I want you to do your favor, Dave. Please meet with Katie and them.
I don't know who Katie is.
Well, if somebody wants to visit with you or talk with you, meet with them. I want them to see you visibly.
Okay, but I don't know who these strangers are.
It's Katie, Charlotte, oh my God, what's the guy's name? Oh, Patrick, another Katie, any of them from your legal team. If they come to get you and you ask them, is it someone from my legal team? If they say yes, you go.
But I don't have a legal team.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Colette's her name.
But I'm supposed to be here for training.
What kind of training?
To get my powers.
No, baby. You're there because you've been charged with something.
No, but I saw that in the journal thing, but that doesn't make any sense. That's not right. I'm here because of the powers. I'm supposed to get my powers. And I don't know if it's going to be the invisible power or the strength power, or if it's going to be reading minds, or I don't know if it's going to be speed and agility. I don't know which one it's going to be, but I have to wait here until the Vittori decides which one I can get. But there's nobody named Katie been here. I've met some other people, but they moved me back to like a regular room, and that was nice of them. But I forgot.
Are you still sleeping on the floor?
No. So they said that I guess I have to wait to get to like a certain stage before I get to meet with the Vittori again. Because I see him sometimes just randomly on this little button you can press. It's like a speakerphone or like a intercom. And so I sometimes press that button and I talk to them, but I'm trying to get them to understand, because he's like, I was going to be in the K club, but now I'm in the J club. So there's Justice, and then there's Jasmine, and then there's Justice, Jasmine, and there's Jasper, which is Justice's dad. And so they had to give me a J name. So my name for the J name is Janelle. So instead of a K name, I was going to be in the K group, but now I'm in the J group. So I have to sit here and wait until they come back so they can do the training and all that stuff for the powers. But I can't tell everybody, because I don't want the people to know, because people get worried, because eating season and stuff like that, and they'll start worrying about it, but we don't, part of the Vittori is that you don't feed off the living, you feed off the dead, you know what I mean? So, and then they bring me my meals and have to transfer them to blood, but it's kind of weird. But I guess it's.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Okay.
But whenever they come back, did our time run out?
I want you to meet with them.
This paper says I had, says on here, was this one of those free calls?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what this paper says that I have. It says it used to get 2, but now it says 1. So I wasn't sure if that was one of those or not. I had to get this paper so I can figure out how this whole thing works. Like, they had to put in this number and all this stuff. I don't even know.
Right.
Yeah. But anyway. But nobody by that name. I haven't met anybody by that name.
Thank you for using Global Tellink. Hey.
I'm sorry to bother you again. It just hung up and I didn't remember what I was supposed to do again.
I said when they come, meet with them.
So if someone comes, like what do you mean if they come? Like they're going to come here? Or?
It'd probably be a video.
Okay. Oh, I seen this like machine over here where people go on video. That's probably what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one has asked me about any kind of video, but I don't see my name there either on the video screen. But if I see it, I'll tell them that I have to answer it.
Right.
And you sure you know these people?
Yeah.
What do they got to do? They got to see me, you said?
Yeah, they're going to meet with you.
But I mean, you said
they're
they
there to
see my person, like see what I look like?
I want them to see, yeah, because,
Okay. I look crazy, but okay. Because, like, I had to be in that training room, that first training room, and that was, like, so much torture, because, like, you have to, don't tell anybody. Well, you can tell them, like family's okay to tell them, but I don't want people to be scared of you, you know what I mean? But, like, you have to give them, like, your different body parts and, like stuff like that, and you have to go through all that, like, pain and stuff, and so it was a lot of pain. I got it back, but it's just a lot of pain, you know, and like I was screaming, like yelling, and like, you know, all this crazy stuff because like it was a lot of pain, you know.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm sorry to bother you again. I just want to know.
Honey, you're fine. Hush.
You think?
Call me.
Do you know where I'm at, right? Do you think you could send me something to read?
Yeah? What do you want?
So I want to read The President is Missing.
Okay.
And then they have Black Friday. Both of them are by this cool guy. I used to read him a long time ago. I haven't read it in a while, but it's James Patterson.
Okay.
Or those are 2 by him that are cool, but I'll give you like a 3rd just in case, you know, like one of them might be like missing because like the president was missing in one of them, you know. But they have another one that's called 3 Blind Mice. That's one of his really old ones, but I missed that like in the series a couple years ago, like in 2013. I missed it in the series.
Okay.
Yeah. That's that. But okay. Alright, I gotta call all these, like, all my family, because, like, I have, like, a family list here that they gave me, so I gotta call some family people that I haven't heard from.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, do that.
Was this a free call or not?
No, this wasn't.
Okay, so that means we get 1 free call. Okay, this paper, I'm trying to read what we got. Okay. Alright.
Okay, then. You're welcome. Okay, alright, bye-bye.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Well, I'm doing great. Good to hear from you.
Oh, yeah?
I was talking about you yesterday, and Sunday. I said, I hadn't heard from Leticia. I said, So you any better?
I'm waiting to get my special powers here. Because, I'm waiting to get them if I can be invisible or, if I can have strength or speed or, something like that. So I'm just waiting on, the laboratory to come back.
Okay. So are you eating anything?
Well, they don't turn, so they don't give, I'm at the training portion because I just got full status, and so they don't give full blood here, so you have to, turn the food that they give, sprinkle with blood, turn it into blood. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I don't understand it, because I'm like, why wouldn't you just give me, the pint, or the gallon, or whatever, but it's just not a logical thing, but I'm hoping that they realize that once you get over to the next side, because you got to go through all the training, and then you get over to the next side, and then when you get to the next side, hopefully, then they'll just start giving it to you, that way, but we don't, but the thing is, they have strict rules. We don't feed off the living people, so no one needs to be afraid. We only feed off the dead. So.
Yeah. Well, okay. Have you talked with your mother lately?
No. I don't really ever talk to my mom a lot, and I really don't. Maybe once a year or something like that. 2 times a year, maybe. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's hard calling you about every week, a day or two?
So Harley doesn't know yet about me being full vampire. She knows about being half from last month. But I'm not gonna tell her yet until I get out of training, so she's not scared. But I talked to her 30 days ago. I hadn't talked to her in a long time because they took me to a medical part, which was kind of a little room with these nurses and stuff, and they made me sleep on the floor for a long time. But then I woke up and had I had blood all on me and stuff like that, because I've hit my head a lot of times, and I think I've hit it too many times, and I got a lot of concussions, so I think I just got a lot of them. Anyway, so Harley was worried, but I let her know that some things I just don't know what they're talking about, but I did get to talk to her and told her, Esther, could she send me some books? Because while you're waiting on the laboratory to come back, there's nothing to do, and I can press the intercom and they come. So they gave me a J name, so I'm in the J group, so my J vampire name is Janelle. Yeah. So when they come, that's cool.
Have you got to talk to any of the attorneys yet?
I don't have attorneys.
Huh?
I don't have attorneys.
So you don't?
No, I don't need attorneys. I don't have attorneys. It says the laboratory. The laboratory is people that I have to report to, the council.
Okay.
The laboratory, they'll take care of everything because they just make sure we follow all the rules in the laboratory,
Yeah. Well, actually, we all was thinking and praying about you, and we are concerned. So I told myself I hadn't heard from Tish. I said she'll call. But
you have to remember, I'm not Janelle.
I can't hear you. So what now?
You have to remember, I'm Janelle. They gave me a J name, so I'm Janelle now because I'm fully converted.
Okay.
But yeah, you can tell whoever Janelle is okay, and she's just waiting to figure out what special powers she gets. So when I get the special powers, it's I have to just hide out for the feeding time, and then when I get trained fully, then I'll be good to go, and I can
Okay.
So.
I don't quite understand that.
Okay, so you have to like realize that I was only half before. Okay, so I was only half before, but like I did full, like the full thing. I turned like I gave up everything to be the vampire. Cause see, I wanted to be a witch, but they just said no. Like there's these retirees in the retired group.
Yeah.
So I just said, you know, like I didn't want to deal with that because it's like too much spells and stuff like that. You have to learn that to learn all the spells. It's just better to like not know spells and have a special power. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. I know it sounds a little strange, but like when you get to see it all like play out in the full effect, you'll be like, it'll make sense to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. I heard you will. Sure ain't making this right now.
Yeah, I will, because, like, think about it, okay? You're not supposed to, like, take blood into your body, right? Because, like, one of the things that, so, like, we're good vampires, so we know that, like, God tells you can't have blood in your body, and you can't take it from, like, animals and, like, sacrifices and stuff like that. So, like, we follow the good rules. So that's why it's hard for people to understand, because people start thinking about blood, and they be like, well, that's not following the rules. But we have, like, packets, and we don't feed off of living people, just off dead, so that makes it more, like, easier to understand.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I liked it, but it...
Yeah, you will. I know it's going to be new for everybody. It's, trust me, everybody, it's just going to be totally new for her, but once you, like, realize I'm not going to hurt them, like, I'm not going to, like, feed off of them, then probably makes you a little scary. Because you think I'm going to feed off of you, but I'm not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, I just thought I'd tell you that. I let you guys know when I get those special, like, power things. I'll let you guys know, okay?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. We'll let it.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
what are you doing?
I just had to explain everything to my dad, and he was laughing and thought it was funny, but because he thinks I'm gonna like hurt him or something, you know what I mean, like bite him. So he was just tripping out. I had to call him. I hadn't called him in a long time, and so I was just seeing what he was doing, and stuff like that. And I let him know, that it was gonna be okay. Like I, had waited on my powers, and he was like, all right. He's like, I just can't wait till you explain to me what all this means. And I was like, well, don't worry, we're not gonna hurt anybody. You know what I mean? So that's what I've been doing.
So what you been doing?
So I was in like this one part, because like I'm waiting for the Vittoria return to tell me what the powers are, because like we have these buttons and you can like press them and stuff like that, and they'll come visit you and stuff. And so I was in that part because I had to sleep on the floor for a while because I got hurt again, and there was like blood everywhere. So I had to sleep in there with the nurses for a long time, and then I just got back to my my new place, and they don't let me even like talk to any of these girls, because I think I don't know if they're still in training or not, or if I'm in training a lot shorter time than they are. So I think they try to keep us from like, because when you're baby vampire, you're like learning all the stuff. So that's why I think they just don't want us to like interfere with each other's training and stuff. So I'll find out what my special powers are going to be. So I'm hoping it to be like invisible or like speed and agility, you know what I mean? So, but anyway, so then I got...
Have they had to give you any medicine yet?
No, but like they don't bring blood for food. So like I had to figure out how to like transfer it into like blood, and So I had to do that while I was with the nurses. And then once I got that done, I'm better off because now I can, like, actually eat because, like, now I can, you know, turn it into, like, blood because they aren't understanding, like, they don't give me just, like, I just told my dad, like, laughing, like, I don't know how they wouldn't understand, like, logically, like, just to give me, like, the pint bags or the gallon bags. It just makes more sense. But they said they don't do that yet. So, like, I guess I have to wait until I'm, like, graduated. And then, so for now, you have to, like, train yourself to, like, turn it into, like a blood, a substance. So that way, in case you're never around it, because we don't feed off the living, we feed off the dead. So, like, that way, if you don't have, you know, like, something around, you know, then you're able to, like, substitute,
Keisha,
stuff like that.
Where'd you get all this information from?
What information?
And where'd you learn all this stuff from?
Okay, well, you can't call me Keisha anymore because I'm Janelle. I'm in the J group. I know I told you guys it was probably going to be in the K group, but I'm not. I'm really in the J group because, you know, there's Justice, and then there's Jasmine, and there's Jasper. Jasper is Justice's dad. And then they put me in their group after I passed successfully because, like, last month, I think it was, like, last month, well, I'm not really sure what month because, okay, this is the weird part. Okay, check this out. I didn't know that it was, did you know it was 2020, the year? I still think they're fooling me here because just last month, it wasn't 2020. But anyway, so just last month, Justice was, like, talking to me about, because I was only partly transferred.
What month was it last month?
November.
What year was it last month?
The same year it is now, 2019. So, like, okay, so check this out. So November, you know, Justice, okay, you remember what happened last month, right? When, okay, Justice came to my classroom, right? And, okay, Justice came to my classroom, and, he was, remember I got that concussion, stuff like that, and then I had to, like, fly and all that stuff, and I came back, whatever. Well, that happened, and then, because Chance was there, and, you know, like, Justice is the one that, like, hurt Chance, but then he convinced me that he didn't, whatever. Anyway, so, can I finish telling you this story later, because they have an emergency in here, okay?
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hello?
Hey.
What's up?
Just freezing. I took a shower.
I was just thinking about you. Oh, we took a shower this morning.
Yeah, I was just taking one. The water...
I just got up.
Yeah, the water is not hot here sometimes, but I got lucky and, like, kept flushing the toilet, and then it got hot, so...
Okay.
Yeah, it's freezing. Like, now, like, once you get out, you know. What are you doing?
Nothing, about to eat something.
Oh, yeah?
Mm.
It's kind of late to be eating, huh?
Yeah, I haven't eaten today, so I need something.
You haven't ate at all?
Yeah, well, I had a granola bar this morning.
Oh, girl, you gotta eat.
Those books that you told me to order, they're not on Amazon. Huh?
Oh. Oh, okay, I got you.
Did you have...
What did you say?
Those books that you told me to order, they're not on Amazon.
I told you to order books?
Yeah.
Did you check, like,
you told me...
the website?
You told me to do Steve King's It. That wasn't on there. And then James Patterson's Black Code.
No, just do the James Patterson ones.
Okay.
Did you order the Lake House one?
I can check. I feel like I did. Did you ever read that?
No, I only got the lifeguard. I read it. Tell me what you ordered so I know. I only like that guy, Patterson. That's the guy I like.
See, for some reason, like, the books, they're not on here.
Go to his website and see if you can buy them, jamespatterson.com.
Oh, James Patterson, The Lake House. I found one. There's only one left.
How much is that one?
It's $19.
No, that's too expensive for them. His book shouldn't be that much.
They're normally not, but I said they're normally not, but it's not that big of a deal.
I know, but they shouldn't be that much. Can you, because those are older ones, can you go to jamespatterson.com to see if he has any on there, or Barnes & Noble, because they shouldn't be that much for books.
But the thing is by the time I pay for shipping, I might as well just order on Amazon.
Not necessarily, because sometimes on Barnes & Noble, it is already, like, it'll be free shipping. Like $30 will be free shipping, so you could get like 3 books. You see what I'm saying?
What's that called? These aren't even selling it on his website.
You can't find it on Barnes & Noble?
Oh, his website, it only just goes either to, like, it directs you where to buy it. On Barnes & Noble, it's $8.99.
Yeah, do that. Because that's an exorbitant amount to pay. His book shouldn't be more than, like, I remember back in the day they were about $5.99, so now they're probably like $7.99, $8.99. $9.99 should be the most to pay for any of his books.
So, Lake House, Black Code, I have to spend $35.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get, by the time you get like 3 or 4 books, it should be free shipping. And then,
yeah.
I need to call Brenda and tell her to put money on my account.
Guess I just ordered off the Amazon.
You did what now?
I guess I just ordered off the Amazon.
Yeah. So you found the lake house on there?
Yeah. That's fine. I didn't find Black Code.
Try any of his older books, like there's try Judge and Jury. That's the older one, Judge and Jury. Or you can Google James Patterson and tell me what comes up, and I'll tell you what books, because I read some before.
Judge and Jury is $9.99.
$9.99? Yeah, just put his name up in the search bar.
Order. It says pre-order, though. It's not going to be available until 2021.
Oh, really? Judge and Jury?
Yeah.
Okay, then just put his name in the search bar.
Like on Barnes & Noble on the internet?
Yeah, on Barnes & Noble to see what other books they have, because you got to do $35, right?
Yeah, Coast to Coast.
What do you call it? Coast what?
Deadly. Hold on. Deadly Cross, 20 victim, first case.
No, those are all older, like the Women's Murder Club. I remember those.
The Woman Disappear, 19th Christmas, Cajun Justice. Blindside, James Patterson Blindside.
Blindside, you said?
Yeah.
How much is that one?
That one is 16.
16, no, that's too much. What was the other one you said was $9.99?
Another one that's not available for 2021.
Oh.
Hush. Russian.
Look at the quickies on there. Because Tila, yeah, Tila, I had wrote down on my notes that Tila was going to send me the quickie, but I never got it.
Quickie?
But I hadn't remember talking to her, but, you know.
Yeah, it's on here. For 7 minutes.
Yeah, get that one. And then, let's see. I'm trying to think of another one. Did you send the Sail book? S-A-I-L?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's about 2 days. But I feel like that was a while ago.
You did what now?
I feel like that was a while ago that I sent that to you.
Okay. I never got anything but the lifeguard.
Really?
Mhm.
So the ones that I sent what orders? Lifeguard. I must have not been on this account when I sent stuff.
If you didn't send it, it's okay. You can look on it on Barnes & Noble. I just don't want you to do it twice.
What's it?
Sail, S-A-I-L.
Oh. Okay, I got it.
How much is that one?
$10.
Okay, so how much is that total?
I have to add. I have to add. Wait, hold on. No, I don't want to. So right now we're at $26.
So you probably have to add one more book.
Wait, it says add $17 to qualify for free shipping. Oh, you must have to spend $50.
Oh, 50? Well, just look for like a study Bible or something.
Okay.
But I like the ESV.
Are you gonna be able to have? Are you gonna be able to have? Are you gonna be able to have 3 books or 4?
Yeah, I've already cleaned out my room, so yeah. But there just can't be nothing hardback where they send the whole thing back. This paper I have says there's no hardback allowed.
Yeah, I got all paperback because they're cheaper anyway.
Yeah, or if you find more Patterson books to get to the right amount, then do it. Because I don't have any in my room except lifeguard, so I have room. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then I read them, and I can donate them if I need to, or whatever.
Okay.
But Brenda said to use some card to order them or something like that. She said she knew what she was talking about. Do you know what she's talking about?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. And then if you would ask her to put, because she had told me to spend $100, but then if you could just ask her to put the rest on my account, just tell her.
Okay.
And I'll try to call her tomorrow or the next day or something like that.
Okay. I'll tell her.
But make sure she's doing it, not you using yours.
Okay.
Alright? Promise?
I promise.
Okay. Alrighty, well, I love you so much, sweetie.
Love you too.
Has anybody tried to ask you where I've been?
and Katrina, but that was a couple of years ago.
A couple of years?
A couple of years ago.
Oh, okay, cool. I called her because I found her information, so I called her and I talked to her. I think I talked to her maybe like yesterday or something like that.
Okay.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. Okay, I love you so much. You have a good day, okay?
Yes. Okay.
Hey, do we still have dogs?
Yeah. Huh?
Do we still have dogs?
Yeah.
Are they okay?
Yeah.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just thinking about Sadie last month as a little baby.
Yeah, they're fine.
Promise?
Yes.
Does she know me still?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I love you. I didn't eat lunch, but I might eat dinner. I weigh 132.4.
Wow.
So I did gain some weight back. Okay. Love you, sweetie.
Love you. Bye. Hi.
Hello, I couldn't call you back yesterday.
You couldn't call me back yesterday. What happened?
You know, like, some of these people, one, like, girl, she kind of got mad at the camp guards, and when she did, she just took and pushed him, like, with her hand, but apparently she didn't get, like, any kind of, like, strength powers, because he didn't really move, and he, like, put her against the wall, and then he took her out, so I was like, well, she probably should ask for strength, because she might need a little bit of that, you know. But he was kind of like older, you know, like maybe like 55 or like 60, and like he just manhandled her, you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did they give you some food?
So they don't have like a converter yet. So I've been having to like convert it myself, but I guess when you make it to the like final stage, you get it like yourself in like the pints or the gallons. But I did.
What about human food?
We don't eat human food. Don't worry, we're not going to eat you. Don't let my dad think we're going to eat you, because that's not how it works.
When did you talk to your daddy?
I talked to him yesterday, and I told him about like, cause they knew I was like only part-time, like half status from last month. When it happened, I turned half status, so I was wanting to let him know about like the full status, and so he was just like worried about me, like he was just laughing, like don't, like basically like, well, don't want you to eat me like that. And I was like, that's not how it works. So I like explained it to him, and he was just like, well, when you get here and I get to show me, then yeah, I'll show you. So that was yesterday. What are you doing?
I'm trying to go sell some insurance.
You sell insurance?
I sell life insurance.
Oh.
What kind of work do you think I did?
I remember, like, you were, like, taking care of everything. You had, like, 5 jobs the last time I remember.
I still got a couple jobs.
Yeah, that's good, that's good. Gotta be a hustler. Yeah, you know, these aren't some happy people, man. They just, they get, like, a little angry at these, at each other. And, I gave them
angry?
These other people in training. Like, I gave them my food earlier because I didn't have a way to convert it. But they have these like little doors you can like go up to like give stuff to people. And so I gave them my food, but there's still some that are, like, kind of like mean, you know, they're all mean to each other and to everybody, you know, but I think because they might, I don't know if they want to put them on the good team or not, you know. They're probably not even on our J team. I don't know what their team on, but, you know. How is QV?
How many teams are there?
I'm on the J team, but, like, because I was going to be on the K team, but, like, there's, like, the A, so it's, like, every letter of the alphabet has a team. And, different people will go to different, like, places. You'll be, like, staged with different people, you know, in different places. I just requested that I can go somewhere warm and not somewhere cold, like, after we're finished. So, like, I mean, even if it's, like, mediocre, it'd be okay. But, like, a lot of these girls that are going to be on certain teams, they want to do, like, Seattle, because, like, it's going to be, like, rainy and, like, cold and stuff, and you don't have to worry about, like, the sunlight and stuff like that. But, like...
So when did you talk to these girls?
What do you mean?
When did you talk to these other girls and find out where they want to go?
Oh, because we have these, like, they're called trap doors, but...
You have 1 minute remaining.
Was this a free call?
You have 60 seconds remaining.
Huh?
No.
Oh, okay. Because my paper had said I got 2, but I can't remember. Anyway, so we have these trap doors, but they laugh and call them, like, trap houses, but, they're really not, like, trap houses. They're just trap doors. And so, like, you can talk to everybody in here. There's, like, about, like, 80 people in here. And, like, people go out at different times, and, like, you have these trap doors, and you have these, like,
all like, girls?
Yeah, there's all, girls in here. Some of them, like, some of them already have some of their stuff. Like, some of them already did their hair, like, pink, and some of them already did their hair, like, red. But I told them I'm not doing my hair any color. Like, I'm going to have to wear all black. And I asked them why I didn't have the black suit, and they just looked at me like, what do you mean the black suit? And I was like, well, when do I get the black suit? Because I had...
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey.
Hey, I think this should have came off my account, right?
Yeah.
There should be a little bit of money left on it. I got to get my dad to put some money on there. So I can buy some, like, shampoo and stuff. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So, like, what I was telling you is, like, I didn't want to do my hair, but, I was supposed to get the black suit or whatever, but I don't know when that's going to happen.
What color suit did they give you?
So we have green, we have blue, we have dark blue, we have orange. And then I seen somebody with a blue and green, so I'm not sure.
Where's the place that you're at? What's it called?
I'm at a hospital.
A hospital?
It's like a training campground, basically. It's like about, like, it's not bad. Like, they're really nice. Like, the ladies are, like, really nice right here. And,
the people are really nice?
Yeah, like, they're really nice. They, like, they come in there and they're just like, hey, do you want to come out? And I'm like, yeah, but I ask them, you know, like, is anybody, like, ready to, like, do stuff to each other? And they just were looking at me like basically, like, no, like, this is not, no one's going to do stuff yet, you know. That's why they have to keep you in the rooms, like, with the doors locked, so, because nobody's ready yet, so. But, I mean, as long as they're nice, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's, like, the good part about it, because I didn't know if they were going to be nice or not nice, but they seem very nice, except when, like, the girl pushed the guy. I mean, he had no other choice, you know, but to, like, throw against the wall, you know? That wasn't nice.
I'm glad they're being nice to you.
Yeah. No, I mean, they've been nice to me, and, like, they let me get some of their, because I got to get some more money on my account, So they let me get some of their, like, toothbrushes and, like, and they gave me information how to get, like, make my phone calls, and they gave me information how to get on my account to try to get money on my account. So they did that. That was, like, really nice.
So how do you get money on your account?
So I have, like, this number code that, I have to use if I use, like, a phone, or if, like, my dad's gonna get money. So, my dad has...
So, like, how do I put money on your account?
They have, like, a website, like, corrections or something, I think is what the lady told me, correctionsfacilities.com or something. And, so then when you go find the corrections, well, they call it, like, a correctional camp, I guess you could call it. But, you have to go there. But, like, Harley, she told me for another girl, because the other girl was trying to tell her mom yesterday, and Harley had told me, but I forgot what she told me it was, because I was trying to tell the girl to tell her mom.
But Harley knows how?
Yeah, and, like, the people are, like, really nice. Like, everybody knows my name, but I told them, I was like, well, but I can't, you have to call me, like, Janelle now. Like, when do we, like, officially go by Janelle? And the girl just looked at me and she was like, okay, Janelle. But I don't know why she was, like, laughing about it, but I just was like, well, that's, you know, how we're supposed to be doing it. But sometimes they just look at me like, oh, okay, well, but they'd be really nice. So I guess I get a lot of questions from people, you know, and it just overwhelming, stuff like that. But I checked on the doggies, because, you know, they're only, like, a couple of months old, like, because we just got them last month. And so, I checked on them.
And what was last month? November? What year?
2019. So I checked on them, and I asked Harley, did we still have the dogs? And she said, yes, Mom, we still have them. They're fine. And so I told her about how I remember holding Sadie last month as a little baby. And we just laughed about that. And so she just said they were fine. So, and she's ordering me some books because she knows I like James Patterson. So she's ordering me some of those books, because they have books here, but, like, all these people take all the books, and then I never can get books, and then, like, I don't have anything else to do because, you know, I'm, like, I try to, like, exercise. Well, I weighed 132.4, so I gained some weight back. So I think when I get back to a certain weight, I might can progress out of this room, you know.
Okay.
I haven't talked to the Volturi today. I kept pressing my intercom button and nobody came.
Okay. You haven't talked to who today?
The Volturi.
The who?
The Volturi.
Oh, the Volturi.
Mm. Yeah. I pressed my intercom button, but they didn't come today yet. So, I just guess I didn't know what time they would come. Because I have a lot of questions for them, you know? Because, like, some of the stuff ain't adding up, but they told me it was going to happen. But, anyway. But
they told you what's going to happen?
But I was only supposed to be in the training portion, and then once I got to the training portion, I would get my powers, but they didn't tell me how long I was going to have to be doing, like, the training and stuff like that. But I just want to get more, like, specifics, because, like, I let, you know, like,
where did these people tell you this at?
Because when you press the intercom, they just come to your cell. They just come in there. So, like, but, like,
and those are the people that came in and told you you're not going to be there for a long time?
Not in this place. Yeah, no. Okay, so, like, Justice, you know him, right? Okay, you know him, like, last month, what he did, right?
What Justice did last month?
Okay, so, like, Justice, like, I thought Justice had, like, hurt Chance, and I was so mad at him for a while, but then he came to my classroom last month, and Chance was with him, and so, like, he he pushed the bookshelf over, the bookshelf fell over on me, and I got a concussion, right? And so I didn't go back to work, and then I went to see the doctor at the base. So I went to go see the doctor, and they were, like, talking about medicine or something, and I was like, no, I'm not.
And that happened in November, last month?
Yeah, last month. So I told him, like, no, I'm not taking any medicine, whatever. So I went there, and then Albert went with me, and we were just, like, at, like, at the doctor and stuff like that. And they were like, well, why don't you get, like, an animal that would, like, help, And so I think, like, the next day after we went to the doctor, we went and got the animals, because I think we paid, like, a couple of $1,000s for them, And so that was supposed to, like, help me, and, like, I, was gonna, just, like, relax. So that's why I haven't been back to work, because the doctor gave me a note that said I didn't have to go to work. And then she gave me a note that said, I was under a lot of, like, stress and, like, mental stuff. So she gave me a note, and I used the note for my job, and that's why I didn't go to work last month.
Okay.
So, but, I mean, I'm hoping that, obviously I can't go back there. That was the stuff, because I could be away, and, like, whenever you're, like, on feeding times and stuff like that, you're, like, away. You're not, like, around your family, but then you come back and you're, like, fine. So that's the whole plan. Like, that's, like, how we, like, planned it out. So.
And who was in on this plan?
So it was me, and then, like, Albert, I asked him about if it'd be okay if I could do, like, flight attendant, because I could be, like, away, and it could help instead of me having to take, like, medicine. And I was like, you know how I am about medicine, because I don't be doing medicine. And so that was, like, the whole, like, the whole thing that we agreed on. And so that's why we decided to do that way, and then get the dog to the help with it and everything like that. But just as, like, sometimes okay, so I remember he, like, tries to take, like, people's body parts, right? So unless you join up or whatever, he'll, like, try to take your, like, body parts and stuff. So sometimes you just got to, like, obey what he says, you know what I mean? But Jasper's is bad. But then most of the time they are nice. So, like, if I press my button or, like, whatever, they'll come visit. I mean, I do normal stuff, like, I might be reading, or, like, reading scripture, or, like, something like that, and they just appear, you know what I mean? So it just depends. No, they don't really appear when I read scripture as much as they appear, like, if I'm sleeping, or, like, when I wake up, that type of thing. So.
Did anybody else get to see Jasper and Justice?
I'm sure they have to, because the J group would be on one side, so I'm sure all the J group people would. Because Jasmine's here. So I know Jasmine would have to. But they all, like, the K-pop group, that's why I'm going to be Carmen. But, like, the K-pop group, they have different people. Kinston is the leader for Case. So, yeah. But, yeah. But, like, if you ever want to, like, them to come see you, I can ask them.
No, I think I would just hear about it from you.
You don't want to, like, talk to him?
No, I'll talk to him through you.
Oh. Well, if you change your mind, let me know.
Okay.
Because, like, they probably don't really help or whatever. But tell, I hope she's doing okay. Her name is Kate, but tell her do not join the K group if they come.
Don't join the K group?
Yeah, because it's like...
You don't want to be in the K group?
Yeah, tell her no. No, if she wants to be in any group, she come join the J group. She has to be a new name, so... Okay. But anyway, alright. Well, I I hope you're doing okay, and I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. And you said you're...
I'm just trying to find my next appointment because I'm a big deal trying to find my other client.
Got you.
But,
okay.
Yeah, Kinsey had to be quarantined, so I haven't been home for a day.
Wait, what is she quarantined for?
Because she has corona. She has COVID.
The thing that everyone's talking about here with these masks?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Is she okay?
I don't know if she caught it from work or what, but yeah, she's okay, but I'm not trying to go around her because I don't want to get it. So I've been staying at my mom's house, sleeping on the couch, because I don't want to catch corona.
Well, I hope she gets better. Tell her that these people here, like, are walking around with all these masks and stuff like that, so she might have to do, like, what they're doing, you know what I mean? I try to get a newspaper, but every time I try to get a newspaper to read up on this stuff, people take it from me because they're, like, telling me, you know it's 2020. And I'm telling them, I'm like, no, you guys are tricking me. This is a conspiracy. So tell her be careful because they could be doing the same thing to her.
They're trying to trick her into thinking that it's 2020?
Yeah, because, like, so she might need to get, well, I don't know if she should get that mask or not, but I don't know, it's pretty strange because everyone has them. So if I were you, I'd really be careful to watch out for the people trying to conspire because it does sound like it could be, like, the people coming with the mark of the beast, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Well, I have to go, okay?
Okay.
Bye-bye. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Hey.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, hang on one minute. I got the shit out now. Okay, just white numbers. Okay, alrighty. Thank you. Alright, can you hear me, Keisha?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's Janelle.
Huh?
It's Janelle.
Janelle?
Yeah.
Who's that?
That's my name. Because I'm in the J group, remember? I know it's going to be hard for you to call me that.
What? What did you say?
Remember, it's Janelle. That's the name they gave me now because I'm in the J group. So you can still call me that for a little bit, but you gotta remember it's gonna be hard to adjust. What are you doing?
Just got here to the shop to work.
Okay.
So what now?
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. How's your day been?
I got new blankets, so I got to go to sleep. But just trying to find something to read and stuff like that. There's not much here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, really nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, but everybody's so nice, so you know.
Okay. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that they're being nice.
Oh yeah, these are like really nice people at this place.
Okay.
Like, really good. Yeah, like I mean, they still don't understand me half the time, but I think that's like a work in process, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I keep asking them when are they coming, when is the people coming to give us our powers. And they don't seem to know a lot of answers, but other than that, they're nice.
Uh-huh. Okay. Have you called Harley?
I talked to her yesterday.
How is she?
She was okay. I was just seeing what she was doing, and because I was asking her, do we still have our dogs, because I remember we got new dogs last month, so I wasn't sure if she had the dogs, and she was like, yeah, and I was just telling her, like, hey, because I remember last month, say he was such a baby, and I was taking care of it. She was like, yeah. And I called my other stepsister, Aimee, remember her?
Mhm.
Yeah, I called her too.
Mhm. How was she?
She said that Kinsey had some kind of disease or something, and I told her to be careful because, like, people here must be doing it too because they had masks on here too. To be careful because it was probably a conspiracy or something. And she didn't want to be in the K group. If she came to her and she was like, no, she didn't want to look up to her. And I asked her if she wanted to be a part of it, and she was like, nah, I just think I'd tell him that I want this. She like.
This call is being terminated. Dialing of additional digits is not allowed.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
What you doing?
Nothing, just woke up.
Oh, you did?
Mhm.
You don't have to work today?
Nope, I have today off.
Oh, well, that's good. Was this a free call?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. What's everybody doing?
Nothing. Asleep.
Still?
Mhm.
What in the world? Have you already took the dogs out?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong? You're just sleepy.
Yeah. Sadie's my favorite now, by the way. Just letting you know.
Wow. Why do you say that?
Because Santa's is rude.
How is she rude?
Because last night, what happened? Oh, yeah. So Tono has this, like, green screen up downstairs because he had something to film. And Chance was mad at me because I had, like, left him in the kitchen because I didn't want him to ruin anything. So I didn't, like, care for him for the last, like, 3 days. And then he gets mad at me, and then he just, like, I let him out, and he looks at me and just pees on the green screen.
Pees on it?
Yeah, and walks away.
And then what'd you do to him?
I yelled at him, and then he walked to his cage because he knew he was in trouble.
I mean, you could always sell him.
Nah.
He just does that to make you mad.
Yep.
It's crazy how he knew that that's why you were keeping him in there, and then he was like, okay, I'll show you.
Mhm.
He's actually not dumb.
No, he's not.
He's stubborn.
Sadie was being all cute and laying in her bed asleep.
She's my baby, I miss her. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. It's hard to sleep around here.
Huh?
I never sleep around here.
Looks like it.
No. No, never sleep. Were you able to order those books?
Yeah.
You really did this time?
Yeah, I did.
I'm just wondering. Just wondering.
They're not going to be there as quickly, but...
Yeah, because they're not coming from me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's freezing.
You have 1 minute remaining.
I've got a minute on every call. Please don't use free.
Yeah.
Because I tried to make sure I used the free calls for you, but then I didn't know when they start, but now I figured out that they start today.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay, I love you so much, sweetie. Tell Sadie I love her, and tell Chance to behave, and I love him too.
Okay, love you too.
Love you so much. See you soon. Bye-bye, baby.
Okay, bye.
Hey.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. How you doing?
I'm okay.
I hadn't heard from you in a few days.
Yeah, I didn't want to bother you. Some of these people in here are like really mean and stuff, so I don't say much to people, you know. Yeah.
Anybody been to see you?
No, I haven't seen any of the people you were talking about. I wrote down the names you said, but I didn't see them. Yeah. I see like a lot of people go to the video screens, but I never go. Like, my name's never there, so. Like, I looked at my old name, and then I looked at my new name, and it's not there. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talk to Harley?
Yeah, I talked to her just a minute ago.
How's she doing?
When she had the day off. And she was telling me about the dogs.
Okay.
How they were, because I knew they were like still little babies. I was checking on them.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I just thought I'd tell you that about, I hadn't seen anybody on the videos, but I'll keep checking if I see anybody.
So they hadn't come to get you to go see nobody?
No. Nobody's came here. Like I said, I see other people go, like all different places, but I asked them if I still gonna get my black suit, but they were like, no. So I guess that means I can't go until I get it.
What kind of black suit?
I'm supposed to have a black suit because I'm in training here. So our color is black, so I don't know. I don't have it yet. So I turn it inside out because there was some black on it, but it's not all black, so it's all black, you know. Yeah, then I got a weird note from this guy. So it was strange, yeah.
Oh, okay. What did he say?
It was talking about some stuff about people were hiding, something about hiding money in some kind of like trays. I don't know. I'd have to let you read it. It was confusing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so like, this one girl, she was like, hey, she was like, I got this when I went to medical. And I was like, I don't know who the girl is. And I was like, well, how do you know I am? And she was like, because everybody knows who you are. And I was like, I don't even, like, know you guys. I don't know how you know me. But anyway, so she was like, you really don't know? And I was like, no. She's like, well, I'm supposed to give you this note. And I was like, okay. But then she, like, walked away. Like, she was going back to her room, and she put it in, like a, you know how, like, people make, like, remember how we used to make, like, airplanes? So she put it in, like, a little airplane thing and folded it and, like, flew it across, and it went underneath my door.
Oh.
And I was like, okay. And then she took a string on like a spoon and like pushed a string under the spoon. And I was like, oh, I forgot this part too, and she slid it. And I was like, okay, if I don't know who she is, I don't even know what her name is. I've never seen her before in my life, so I don't know. But they said it was for me, but I was like, oh, maybe they gave it to the wrong person, because I don't know how you know who I am. I was like, did they know? And she was like, no. Pretty strange.
Yeah. Sounds like it is.
Yeah, it was nothing like me or anything. It was just like weird stuff about money being inside these cartons, and the cartons were painted. And I was like, what? And asked me, did I know where the rest of the cartons were at? I was like, I don't know what they're talking about. So I don't know if she gave it to the wrong person. She's like, no, I know it's you. I know.
Yeah, that is different.
And then they made everybody like go on a lockdown here yesterday for like hours, and nobody could like get food or like do anything until like almost like 2 p.m. And so I was like, well, did this have something to do with that? I don't know. But I mean, they asked me for it. I mean, they can have it because I don't even know what they're talking about. But she kept saying, no, it's for you. I know it's for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then she was like, do you want coffee? I was like, no, because I'm not getting nothing from her. I don't even know her. Like, she had like a bag with like stuff in it. I'm like, no, I'm good. How do I supposed to know if that was coffee or not? You know what I mean? I'm like, no, I'm good.
Right.
And I was like, and I asked her, I was like, do you have any blood? And she was like, no, but I have coffee. So,
oh.
I know. I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, I told you, like the people are nice in here, like, on this place. These people are, like, really, really nice. But, like, the people inside the rooms, that are in rooms like I'm in, they're not nice. They're, like, strange. So, I don't understand how they're going to be a good vampire, like, with attitudes like that. Hopefully they're, like, molding their attitudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, hopefully they're changing them into, like, because they got a lot of anger and, like, talk about drugs and stuff. So hopefully they're trying to get them from not, like, doing drugs and, like, having anger and stuff like that. Because if they did that, then they might go back to living, you know what I mean? Instead of dead, you know what I'm saying? So I'm probably thinking that that's what they're doing to those people over there. Because they are angry bunch. And they're always hungry, eating noodles. Yeah, like, they have, like, packs and packs and packs and packs of noodles they eat all the time.
Oh. That is different.
I know, and I was just like, aren't you guys supposed to be practicing not eating? Like, you're supposed to be getting prepared. So I think they have a lot of training to do. The people on my row, they don't have noodles. None of us have noodles or nothing like that. So, like, we must be, like, doing good, you know?
Right. Okay.
Anyway. Well, I just thought I'd let you know that I hadn't seen anybody, or those people that you were talking about, and, if I do see them, I will let you know if I like, see them anywhere.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, you have a good day, okay?
You too.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Hello?
Hey, sorry, I know you're probably sleeping, but I just now got to come out.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing, sleeping?
Yeah. I was like, what is calling me?
Sorry, I was like, oh my god, because I kept looking all day. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get to go out and call her. Maybe I'll get to go and call her. I'm like, okay, I'll call her. I was like, oh, now I finally get to go out and call her. And I was like, oh my god, it's like 1:30. But anyway, I just thought I'd call you real quick. I know you, I'm gonna go back to bed, but I just at least want to tell you I love you.
I love you too.
You okay?
Yeah.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
you doing?
Okay, how are you?
I'm good. I ain't heard from you in a few days. What's going on?
Nothing really.
Huh?
Nothing really.
Well, why ain't you called? You ain't been out?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. You been having a good day?
No.
Why not?
What is there to be good about?
Well, I mean, you've been making the best of the bad situation. How about that?
Yeah, I guess.
I didn't know. I said, I'll see. Ask you how you had been.
Yeah.
Katie and Blake been to see you, Mom?
I don't know who Katie is.
So you have no visitors?
Those people here, they tried to come and get me one day, but I wasn't going with them, because I didn't know who they were. I'm not going with them.
I mean, the guards come to get you and you won't go with the guards?
No, I'm not going with those people. I don't know those people like that. I remember I know the whole thing with the black shoes in my head.
What now?
I said, remember the whole thing about the black shoes in my head? No,
What black shoes?
I'll just tell you later.
Well, what do you mean about your head? I'm lost.
I just can't go with them anywhere. I'm not going anywhere until the Vittori comes back.
Till who?
Till the Vittori comes back.
What is that?
The council. Or the people in charge. When the Vittori comes back, that's when I'll go.
You'll go where?
With the
I'm
Vittori.
lost.
I'll go with the Vittori when the Vittori gets back. I'm not going to anybody else because that's not what I'm supposed to be doing, because that's just wrong. But they put me to a new, like a new room again. I got a new room again. And, in another place. And, I'm in a new room in another place, but, all my stuff still works. On the cards they gave me with, like, the numbers and stuff, all that still works. So, I guess I'm still at the same place. I just, got another room again.
Well, I want to tell you something. And I want you to listen to me. If you don't start going with them and answering questions, you're going to have to stay there even longer. You need to cooperate with them, baby.
I am not going with these people. I don't care how much anybody tells me to go or not go, I'm not going.
If who?
I don't care what anyone says, whoever shows up here, I'm not going. I don't know these people. There is no point of going them. I don't know these people you're talking about. I was going to see if I saw them on the video, but they never came on the video. They tried to take me somewhere. I'm not going somewhere. I'm just not doing that. And then eventually the Vittori will come. When they come, I'll go with them. But I'm not going with any of these other people. I don't know these people. I haven't seen a person that I know in a very long, long, long time. So, I can't go with people I don't know, and they be having, like, all these, like, chains and ropes.
Yeah, but why right back to your room? You're only going to leave out for just a little while. They're not taking you away from there. You go right back.
No, I'm not going to those people.
Okay, see you.
Yeah, no. they're not the people I'm supposed to be going with. I have good instructions, but I'm supposed to only do things that the authority told me to do, and that's what I'm waiting on. Like, I talked to them like 2 days ago.
You talked to who?
The authority like 2 days ago.
Where'd you talk to them at?
In my room.
So they come in your room?
Yeah. Yep. I'm like, I thought they were going to come back yesterday, but they made me go like a new place in a new area. It's a smaller area, but it's like got new paint and stuff, and you can smell the new paint. So they brought me over here, so I thought they were going to come back yesterday, but I'm pressing the little button trying to get them to come, but I never saw them yesterday, and then I just said I'll just do, like random stuff, because, I don't have to eat or like drink or like sleep, like I don't have to do that, anymore, so I just sit there and like read something or like wait on them to come,
Why don't you have to eat anymore?
Because we don't have to eat. Like, it's just, your body is like supernatural now. Like, you don't have to like have food and like all the other stuff, because that's not what your body operates off of. It operates off of like, of course it operates off blood, but they haven't given us that yet. And then it operates off like whatever the authority tells you. So we're waiting on. Yeah, they told me not to trust these people. They were like, don't listen to these people here because they're just not going to do anything except try to tell you that you're not gonna, supposed to just listen to them and like modified behavior, kind of like that with Korean people. That's what they try to do to you here. But the authority said, no, don't listen to them. Just cave and just wait. And just wait. Just wait. And we'll keep giving you instructions. So that's what I'm waiting on. It'll be fine. Because once I get my powers, then I won't have to worry about it,
Okay.
Yeah. But it'll be okay. Like, 2 girls yesterday, when we moved, 2 girls went to see, a dental doctor yesterday. And, they were there, maybe 20 minutes or 30 minutes or something. And I asked them, did they see anybody from the Volturi here? And the girl was like, no, but I saw a doctor, and I was like, did she have a black? And she was like, no, I didn't see any doctors are black, so, because they were black. She said their doctor had on pink, so. But they came and got her yesterday, and I was like, oh, maybe she's going to go get her powers, but no, it wasn't the right person.
Hey, I hate to cut you short. I want you to call me back tomorrow. I got to get online.
Okay.
Call me back tomorrow.
All right, bye-bye.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
What you doing?
Hey.
Hi.
Nothing.
What do you want to? Just something?
Yeah.
Okay. How'd you eat today?
I had a salad and pizza.
Pizza? Figured you were being like a hibachi or something.
You know what?
Hibachi or something.
Oh, I wish.
You know, that's how you got your little Chinese eyes, because you always had to fight.
Whatever.
And it's just chicken. Yeah, so then it just started happening. Your eyes started being a little bit Asian. Did you work today?
No.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. You going to church tomorrow?
Yeah.
Lady ain't good?
Yeah, she's good.
Chance still being a butthole?
Yeah. I'm still mad at him. Mom, guess what I did?
What?
Me and Brooke, which was the girl I do the leadership with at the church, we took all the girls to a pumpkin patch, and then we painted pumpkins, and then we made them lunch and watched movies, and then we're like
Do you have money to help them do that, or they just pay their own stuff?
Yeah, they pay for their own. But I mean, if they don't have any, like if they don't have money to pay for it, then I usually pay for them.
Yeah.
And then this week we're throwing them a Halloween party. And then,
But you're not supposed to celebrate Halloween.
Well,
Harvest party?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the week after, we're doing like a lock-in with them at the church.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
And,
Which middle school do they go to? Blackwater?
Some go to Conway, some go to Wilmore, some go to Gaynor.
Oh, okay.
It's like all over. And I have to tutor one of them in math.
Oh, God. Well, it'd be freshen up your skills.
I know, right?
Reals for reals. So I named my book.
What did you name it?
Apparently I named it Figurines.
What do you mean?
You'll understand when you read it.
I don't.
I'd like to be one of the first people to read it, besides my publisher. Or my editor, I should say.
Yeah. What is that gonna be?
I mean, not anytime soon, but you know.
Wait, like you finished it, or you just finished the name or made up the name?
I think it's like 80-some pages, but I just now went back and read them all over the last couple of days. I mean, I don't know what 80-some pages on a notebook paper means. That could probably be like 150 pages total, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because those pages are like small in a book. But yeah. But that is my, apparently this is my, separate book from my biblical book.
Charlotte's mom came up with the whole idea for me to write a book. And she gave me every single topic I should do and exactly what I should write on.
Oh, okay. But you can't write.
Oh, sorry. But I can't write, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's the
I don't know about that one. I don't know if she was really thinking about that part. About the non-writing. It's okay. Your mom can write really good, so. So just put your name on it and I'll write it.
Yeah.
These people be having me write all kinds of stuff. Like, this one girl was like, could you write this for me? I need to know the sauce and I need it to sound really good.
That's awesome.
I'm like, okay, cool.
Oh, like letters?
So, like, I don't know why, but these people be wanting to write, like, judges and, like, justices and stuff. And I'm like, okay, I don't know why you want to write them, but okay. And so I was like, tell me what you want to say. I'm like, are you sure you want me to write this? Okay. So there's probably going to be like this mass amount of mail go out to these people, and they're going to be like, wow, this person surely got smart.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Was this a free call?
No, it was out of my money, but I only had like 50 cents on there, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's fine. I got some on mine. I just know that whenever the free calls start, I think it might start in a few days, but anyway. Well, I just want to tell you a little bit before it hangs up, and I'll call you back tomorrow on the account tomorrow.
Okay.
But you've mailed those books, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Love you so much. Tell everyone hello.
Love you too.
Love them. See you soon.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Love you.
Bye.
Hey.
Hi.
How are you?
Okay, I guess. Yeah, sorry if it's late. Just now got to come out.
No, you're just not getting to come out.
Yeah.
Why so late?
I don't ever understand this stuff. I really don't. If I try to understand it, I'll just hurt my brain more and more trying to figure it out. It's one of those things. So I've been reading all my stuff I had. Apparently, I wrote a book. I went through and read the whole thing. Yeah, it was, okay, I don't remember writing it, but it's in my handwriting, so I read a book. And then I went through and, like, I've read, like, all this stuff, which was so confusing about this whole date thing and the year and all that, but anyway, I read it all the way back from March, and oh my God, if you read it, you'd be like, what in the heck? I don't even understand half of it. I don't remember any of it. So I'm just trying to piece together what the heck any of it means. I made it up until like, I think I made it up until like May. It said May. Yeah. Some craziness. Something about some people, and I had told people I was in the Seminole tribe. Oh God, that got me in trouble, man. It just got me in trouble. People wanted me to like think I could get on the reservation because they don't have to pay money to the government for the gambling money. You know.
Right.
I know, and they want, you know, the whole crazy thing is like, there was these people, right, who wanted us to deliver, every time we went on vacation to Florida, wanted us to deliver suitcases to Florida with these figurines in them. And I would always be like, no, I'm not doing that, because I broke one of the figurines one time. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
What kind of figurine?
So there's these like, okay, so like apparently, I don't remember this part, but in one of the journal things, it says that there was Christmas figurines, and okay, so it says I went to Florida on December 26th, and it says that also I told people no, I wasn't taking these figurines to Florida, and like inside the figurines, I guess was like money or something, I don't know, and I just know what it says now. I'm going on what was written on the journal, and it says that once I found out that one of the figurines had broken, and there was like money, like I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So I guess once I get to Florida, I go to some house, and it's on Biscayne Bay, and I'm like, no, I got to go back to my hotel, because my hotel was at like a training facility, it said, and it was like I had to get back to a hotel. And then I didn't ever never get back to the hotel in time until like 3 a.m. it said. And then it was like, I got scared apparently because I thought they were going to confine me, and because they were telling me I had to take these suitcases back to Colorado. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So apparently I get scared and get back on a plane the next morning. It says I got back on a plane into Denver, and that Albert picked me up in Denver, and he was like, why didn't you stay in Florida? And I was like, because I wouldn't bring the suitcases back because they're out to get me. And I was trying to figure it all out, and like, who was out to get me and what was going on with this, because the whole Seminole tribe and the money. I'm just like, so then I like keep reading more and more and like trying to figure it out, and I'm like, I think about it like, oh, what I do remember is like June, I don't know if it was last year or this year, because I don't know what date it is really, because it's all a conspiracy, but anyway, so June, I went on a cruise, right, and I went to Dominican, right, well, guess where I left out of?
Where?
Florida, right? Florida. So I know this is true because I like remember this part. I remember going to Dominican. I don't remember any of this other stuff, but I remember going to Dominican in June because Harley had graduation, like from school, you know. And so it was all of us went. The only person that didn't go was Lena because she went home with her mama. And so we go to Dominican, and we like leave out of Florida or whatever. And I remember someone was saying something to me then about this whole, it's supposed to be like porcelain things or like lamps and stuff like that that they wanted us to take in our suitcase, and we were like, no, we're not taking that stuff in our suitcase to Florida. So I like remembered that, but then when they talked about it in Christmas ornaments, I don't remember any of that stuff, but apparently I wrote about it in April. It says April. So I know it's my handwriting, so that's why it's all confusing. Like, I don't even remember April, but whatever. So I guess I've just been trying to like put all this together and figure out what the heck it's talking about, because I even asked the people in the Laboratory, and they were just like, well, okay, so there's a new member, so they came and told me about the new member, and so I was like talking to them about that. And so like I've been trying to figure out like, do they know about this, or, you know, and then I found out that someone I know from Colorado knows about it, and I knew about the whole thing, and I'm trying to put it all together, because I told him I was from the Seminole tribe, because people never understood, you know, who the Lumpy were, you know, and so I got tired of explaining to people what better recognize means and not means, you know. So I'd always be like Seminole, Cherokee. I'd just say something people knew, you know. And apparently, they thought that I could like somehow get on the Seminole tribe, and I guess if I got on the reservation, then you could like, you know, hide money or something like that. And apparently, I told these people no. But anyway, so like I just read upon all this stuff in these journals, trying to figure it all out, what I'm missing and not missing, what's a conspiracy, what's not a conspiracy. I don't know. But then I asked the lady, right? I said, hey, who are these people that my aunt keeps telling me about that are supposed to come? And so she was like, oh, I seen him before on TV. And I said, well, why did you see him on TV? And so she was just looking at me like, I said, well, okay, what did they look like? And then she told me, I said, are they Caucasians? And she said, yeah. I said, any African Americans? She was like, no. And so she kept talking. I was like, so there's no minorities involved? And she was like, no. And I was like, okay, well then I'm not talking to these people if there's no minorities involved, because this land is cursed. Because you know how like with agreements for the 4 states here, like, cause apparently I'm here, right? I'm at this Colorado place, right? And like Colorado, Arizona, New Mexico, Utah they've been cursed by the Indians in their land. So I think that that's what they did here to me, is they tried to put some curse on me. And like, I don't know if the Laboratory can like break the curse or not, because this land is cursed. Like, look it up. It's like in a treaty or something. I remember, something that they had in an agreement or whatever. But I know that they had cursed the land here because the people tried to take it. And I said, I'm not talking to anybody that's not any minorities because that doesn't make any sense because they cursed the land. Yeah, and then check this out. So this girl, she comes back in here today, and she was like, hey, she was like, I was just talking about you. And I was like, why? She was like, I went out to talk to one of my doctors, and my doctor asked me about you. And I said, what doctor? I don't know any doctors. And she was like, yeah, my doctor's name is Dr. Torres. And I go, okay, I don't know a Dr. Torres. She's like, yeah, she said she worked with you at the hospital in Pueblo. And I was like, I haven't been to any hospital in Pueblo. She's like, yeah, she said she was your doctor at the hospital, and she was asking me like questions about you. And I was like, why would the doctor be asking you questions about me? I said, I don't even know any doctor in Pueblo. Yeah, all of it was strange. So she was just asking, like, does she know me? And what do I do every day? And, like, how close is she? Like, is she, like, near me or whatever? And I was just like, does she know me? She was like, of course. And I was like, well, how would she know me? She was like, what do you mean? And then she calls me by my first name. And I'm like, okay, but that's not my name anymore. Like, my name's Janelle. So does she know, like, me as Janelle? And she was just like, no. She was trying to explain it to me. And I was like, I don't know any doctor in Pueblo. She was like, well, she just came and gave me an evaluation. And she was talking to me, asking me all kinds of questions about you. And I was like, and I was just too stuck on, like, why does this lady know me? And why is she asking you about me? Like, I don't even know you like that, you know?
So what's the girl's name? The new girl?
Do what?
Who's the new girl? What's her name?
That did what? That came in here to ask about that? Michelle. Or are you talking about a new girl from the laboratory?
The new girl that the doctor was asking about you.
Her name is Michelle, but she's not in the laboratory. The new girl in the laboratory is Jamie. Yeah. It was kind of weird. And so, like, I was like, well, I only made it to, I think, like, May, but I didn't see anybody with that name. So, I still have a lot. There's, like, I bet you, like, 75 pages of, like, journal writings. And, like, one of them say, like, if I die, please make sure you go to some envelope that's got somebody's name on it. I don't even know this lady's name. So I'm still searching for this envelope. And so it says that there's papers hid in there to make sure to give to everybody if I am not alive anymore. So I'm looking for that envelope, but I got a bunch of stuff that I'm looking through. So I'm trying to find that envelope because it says in there it's vital information. If you're reading this, the journal says if I'm reading that, it's probably because I'm not here anymore, but I want my family to know about something about the Seminole thing again. And I'm trying to figure out
what?
The Seminole tribe and the money. And the people trying to get me in Colorado. And I was like, I know this guy, right? His E. I know him. And so, like, I'm like, I wonder if he was there at this place December 26th. That, it's my handwriting, so, I mean, I guess you could look up plane records to see if I, like, really went to this place. But it says I did, December 26th. It says I went from Colorado Springs to Fort Lauderdale, I think, or Miami, one of them, and then the opposite.
You have 1 minute remaining.
But anyway, so the opposite one, it said I came back to Denver the next day. And so, if I went to Florida and came back the next day, something bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, that just wouldn't be normal, you know? And then it was talking about wanting us to take these suitcases again, and it says January. And I'm like, January? It says I went on another cruise, and I'm supposed to be taking some kind of suitcases again, but I wouldn't take them. And I don't even understand any of this stuff. So I've been, like I said, I only made it till May trying to figure it out. But anyway, I just thought I'd tell you that maybe something will click, but nothing has clicked yet other than what I told you I knew about the Dominican, you know what I mean?
Right.
But anyway, alright. I just thought I'd give you an update, and I got a new person, Jamie. She's in the military, so I'm going out like, because always.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Why are you crying?
I hate you, Brenda.
Huh?
I hate you, Brenda.
Why? What did she do?
She made up all these lies about me and said that I spent $5,000 in 2 weeks because she sent me money 2 weeks ago, supposedly, and then she didn't. And then she told everyone that I got fired from my job, and she showed up today and took the car and threw myself in front of the apartment. And then left.
And wait, you got fired from your job?
No, she made up those lies and said that to everyone.
Who showed up with her to take the car?
I don't know. So then I blocked her and I haven't said anything.
You do what now?
I blocked her and I haven't said anything.
I don't understand. Why would she get mad all of a sudden?
I don't know. But I don't care anymore. I just don't want to ever talk to her again.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's okay. But she was like calling Miss Judy and she was calling Aimee Boyd and Katrina and like she was like, yeah, Harley got fired from her job, which I never did. And made up a whole story as to why I got fired, even though I never got fired. And then she told them that she sent me $5,000 2 weeks ago, which she never did. And she didn't even say anything about sending me money. I never asked her to send me money. And then she told them that I blew $5,000 in 2 weeks, which I didn't even do.
That was months ago she said that.
I know, she said that in June. And of course, $5,000 since June can be gone because I made like 5 rent payments.
Yeah.
$600.
I thought you were getting half off for working there.
Now I'm just now starting to get half off. You gotta earn that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Who did she come down there with and take your car?
I don't know.
You don't know who the other person was?
No, because what happened was she just randomly showed up, and then I knew why she had showed up, and I really didn't want to deal with all of that. So Tono went downstairs, and he was like, Harley's not here, because I was supposed to be leaving to go to church when she came.
Yeah.
Because me and Brooke, we went out and we got stuff for our church Halloween party that we're having. And Aimee had already called me like 2 days ago telling me all the stuff that she had said and telling me that she's going to take away my car and stuff. So then she's like talking to Tono and she's like, I need Harley's spare key. And then when he came to me and told me that, I knew exactly what she was doing. So I hid in my room and I watched everything out the window.
Did you get your stuff?
Huh?
Did Tono get your stuff?
Yeah. He was so mad because I guess we didn't realize that she put it outside.
And he was like, give me your phone number, I'm going to talk to her right now. And I didn't give it to him. And then she has the audacity because our company...
You have 1 minute remaining.
Hey, when it hangs up, I'll call you back. Go ahead, what now?
Okay, our company sent out like a mass email to everyone about trash. Then she had the audacity to forward it to me.
About trash?
Yeah, like she hasn't said anything to me today, but she comes and takes away my car, but she has the audacity to forward me an email from the thing that's sent out to everyone. So I took her off of all the notifications from my apartment and everything, and I blocked her. I told Grandma, and I called Aunt Katrina, and I told them the entire story.
What did Aunt Katrina say?
She was just like, she's so crazy, like, I don't understand, like...
So what did she do? She told that lady?
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Capturing and recording.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
So the phone last night, something was wrong with the system when I tried to call you back, and I could never get it to work. I tried for a long time, and I couldn't get it to work. But,
It's okay.
But then I had to, I was kind of confused about the whole, car thing, and why it wasn't her car, and all this stuff, and I had to, because, I'd be having all these mental problems, and I had to, really read some of my journals to figure all of it out, and now it makes sense. So, I just wanted to call you back to see exactly what was going on about, why would she say that about your job?
I don't know. She's just a lunatic, and she makes up stuff.
So nothing happened at work?
No.
You're still working?
Yeah. So I literally just got off work.
She literally just took the side of the left field and they went crazy.
Yeah, she just made it up.
Alright, so I had to think about it and pray a lot about it, and I just wanted to tell you a few things. Think about it first and foremost, the more wisdom you get, the more suffering you're going to have, right? Think about it, it's Sunday.
The more what?
More wisdom you get, the more suffering you're going to have, right? Okay? Think about it. It was Sunday, right? And you were supposed to be doing stuff with your ministry, right? And all God's people have suffering. It mentions it a lot in the Bible. All God's people did time. Think about it. Jesus did time. Paul, John the Baptist, Timothy, Joseph, Jeremiah. They all did time, right? Talks a lot about it in the New Testament about God's people doing time and God's people having suffering. And sometimes you may want to ask yourself, God, well, why do we have to have suffering? And we're living to be right and we're righteous. But that's how it is. So I just want you to remember that. You got to keep up with Ephesians 6 every day and put on that armor of God. Read Ephesians 6 about putting on the armor of God, And so that's what I have to say about that, And then also just, make sure you're praying to, Jesus, because, at the end of Matthew it talks about how Jesus is the one with all power and authority. God gave it to him. God is like,
come here, baby.
Come
here.
You have it all. You understand? So, the next thing is, you just gotta look at it like this. I know this is a trial of endurance and testing our faith. I mean, think about it. My arms are so small. They're so small you could take your fingers and touch them, each other, all the way up to my elbow almost. So small my arms are. I kind of look like really deathly sick, persecuted, afflicted, all those things. And I have to constantly deal with fighting with demons and vampires and aliens every day and a mental disturbance, But you can't give up your faith and confidence, and I'm proud of you for everything you're doing, and I'm proud of you for not reacting and letting her, you know, sleep her ignorance because she's sick. She needs help. You got to think, she did that same thing to me with the whole car thing, and it was borrowed of Grandpa's money, right? And she got mad because one night Sarah wrecked the four-wheeler. She wrecked my four-wheeler, and Sarah got hurt real bad, and this was the girl I went to school with, and she got hurt real bad and had to go to the hospital. Alright, so I go to the hospital instead of coming home and call her when I get to the hospital and tell her, hey, I'm at the hospital. Sarah got in a four-wheel accident. Told her it was my four-wheeler. So then she calls me a liar and starts calling cops and like goes crazy. So then they find out we are really at the hospital. That Sarah really did get hurt on the four-wheeler.
What?
So then
Come here,
she like freaked out and turns it to something else. Once she realizes she was wrong, she turns it to, oh, well, you and Sarah and them must have been doing drugs. Okay, now I never did drugs.
Yeah, that's what she told me.
Right, okay. So the whole thing was Uncle Tommy and Sarah's dad smoked pot together. But she turned it on me and Sarah because we were riding four-wheelers. So then she went on this whole thing trying to make it seem like whatever. That's just what she does. She wants to mentally and emotionally abuse people. So then she got mad because Uncle Tommy took my side and was like, no, they were not. They were riding four-wheelers. I just talked to Sarah's dad. And so then, you know, she started from then on tripping and acting crazy and took the car just because she's been a butthole. But that's who she is. So my point I'm telling y'all that is, I'm in agreement with you that I don't care that you ever talk to her again. Okay? And I understand that.
I mean, she like when I told you that she forwarded that email, I really wanted to write back and be like, please do not speak to me. Like, I don't want you in my life. But I didn't do it.
That's the right thing to do because here's why. It's hard. Because hate's a big word, and I know that you said that, and I know you're upset. But I know in your heart you don't hate somebody. Because that's just not who you are. And that's not, God's people don't have hate. Because if we had hate, Jesus would have a lot of hate for people, you know, who persecuted him. Paul would have a lot of hate.
That's what Katrina told me this morning.
Paul would have a lot of people who hate him.
This call is being terminated. Dialing of additional digits is not allowed. Please try again later.
Sorry, I guess I accidentally hit numbers.
Yeah, but anyway, what I was saying is, just don't let the hate be in your heart because, to be honest with you, that's why I always shielded you from North Carolina because, you know, and it was never anybody, our family was always the people you grown up with in South Carolina, and you know that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know you have a good relationship with Mom, but like, other than that, I mean, and you know, there was Mom and Dakota that we kept a relationship with off and on, but there was really nobody else ever. You know, once her dad died, we didn't have any reason to even, you know, return to North Carolina. You know, and I don't want to be, I'm not trying to make you be cold-hearted about it, but that's just why, because that's who she is. That's how most of them are anyway, and forget the story. So, the last thing, the next thing I was going to tell you is, it's going to be tough, but I got a plan, and I just want you to stay grounded on your faith, and you got to give me time to get this plan going. I've already been working on it today, but I got to get somebody to make some calls privately, and that way I can fix it or whatever, but I just need you to know it will be done, and I'll figure it out. Just got to give me a little bit of time to get it in play again. Like I said, I got to have some people whose calls aren't being monitored to make some phone calls, and no matter what happens, I give my life for you, so we're going to take care of it, alright? And it's all good, but it's all be over. Alright, we just got to have confidence and endurance and faith and patience and all that stuff, but I am working on something else for you. I got somebody who's going to call some people for me to find out some stuff so I can get some stuff going. And I have a plan, like I said. It's going to take me a little bit. So for now, you got a way to get to work because you're right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and what about your rent for next month?
I have a credit on my account, so I only have to pay like $100.
Okay, but you got money for food and stuff and all right now, right?
Yeah.
Be honest.
I do.
Okay, because okay, so I was trying to add it up in my head because you said 600, and I didn't remember when it was she told me that because I told you about me having like all these mental lapses, but I went back and found it in my journal, so it was in the summer, so I was like, 6 times 5 is $3,000.
Plus utilities every month, plus groceries.
Plus what, utilities?
Plus my utilities, plus groceries.
So y'all have to pay utilities plus $600?
Yeah, but I mean, I get a discount now because I work there, but like it's rent plus utilities and
Are you getting the half price now?
yeah, it's only like $380 now.
Okay, so basically like $500 with utilities.
Yeah, well, the utilities were $150 these last couple months just because it was the summer. And we have 3 floors, so it took a lot. But right now, it's only going to be like $60.
A person?
Yeah.
Y'all have to pay $150 a person for utilities?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay, so this is something you got to think about too. Like there's... Okay, I know you're going to have to be there until June, and then we got plenty of time to figure that part out, but that's just, we didn't even pay that at the farm. You know what I'm saying? And I get it's relatively located.
But that includes Wi-Fi, trash, cable, all that stuff.
I know, but baby, 150 times 4. Do the math.
Mom, that was, I know, I had already talked to the company. I told them that was ridiculous and that they were chipping people and they didn't even cost that much on a house, but it's just what happened. They couldn't do anything about it. But the bill's fixed. It's only like $50.
So you're saying you said something and they acted on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just because it was the summertime and our AC kept going out and to air all 3 floors. And
yeah. Okay. Well, as long as you said something about it, because that is crazy. That's exorbitant for sure. But anyway, so, alright, so I'm going to have somebody get you the money for December. I'm sure Aunt Katrina probably, did she tell you she's going to give you some money?
No.
Okay, well, she's going to. And,
then I have to pay my phone bill every month, which is $100, and I have to pay the dog's vet fees every month, which is $80.
Yeah. Alright, so what I want you to do before the next time I call you, because I'm going to get, so I'm going to try to get somebody to get you enough to get to February, and I'll explain why. To take my retirement out, I got to have my ID, but I don't have a way to get it, but I do have an ID on the computer or somewhere, an email or something that we can find. I need a copy of it because a copy has to go with the retirement paperwork. That's why I haven't been able to do it because I don't have that. But I do remember there's somewhere in there that in one of my emails that has a copy of my. I can send that off. So I'm going to have someone to help you pay that stuff for it. If I send it off in the next week or two, it'd be like 90 days before it comes out. That'd be enough to last you for a long time. Because they'll take out federal taxes on it and everything like that. And I don't need anything, so I'll be fine. But so I'll work on doing that. So I'm going to get someone to help you with November and December, and then that way I can get a head start on because it's November next month, right? I don't even know the month anymore. Right?
Yeah, it's October.
Okay, so November, December, I'll have somebody help you with that. Probably January too, because by the time we'd make it all happen, it would probably be February if you're counting 90 days. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then when I send that paperwork off, I'll just send the power of attorney with it too. And then you'll have to give the bank account information because I think they deposited it right to the bank account from what I remember. But it's on South Carolina PIVA. I'm going to get someone to look it up to see, and I need to get the papers printed off and sent to me or whatever. But that's what I'm going to be working on. I got one of the guys that is in the J group here. They're going to have their mom mail it to me. Those paperwork.
That person texted me back a while ago, but it was with that long period of time where I didn't talk to me, so I forgot to name.
Oh, yeah. Can you just write them back? I didn't know who you were talking about when you told me last time, but then I remembered. Like I told you, my brain is just forgetting all this stuff, and my mind is crazy. But, yeah, so, what was I going to say?
On October 13th, can you tell Leticia that my son went back to sea in the same place? Thank you.
Can you write her back now and just say that I said hi and how's everything going with him? And he's going to have her send paperwork, that PIVA stuff, so I can get it done or whatever. So we just got to get to like February. I would say you could have it probably by February. So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna call you, Katrina, about helping you in November, and then I got someone else that could probably help you with December. I just got to have somebody call them privately so they don't know their number here, and then we'll figure out January, and then by February you should be able to have it, and then that'd be enough for. I mean, I would tell you you could probably use it to buy you something to drive, and then it's yours, and you ain't got to worry about nobody. You know what I'm saying? You got to worry about nobody else. And that way, when you got to worry about the stuff you want. See, the whole plan was I was going to give her money back for her stupid car, but, obviously I'm not going to be able to get it until this is over with, but she can take it and cram it up nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And
I really still have another set of keys. I can just go in and take it, potentially try to, charge the car or something.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't let her take that, because, see, I'm going to tell you what happens is people come up and they start to tell her stuff. She's got all these cousins and friends. And you know what's so bad is she wrote me all these letters, and I just got these letters, and I had, I had to go back and read my journal to, remember some of this stuff, because I told you my mind is not right. So I had to go back and read some of the stuff, and I when she had wrote that about the money and everything, and then she had just wrote me a letter the other day, and I wrote her back before I knew this, so she's going to get a letter of me, talking to her and thanking her. But I hope she gets it and opens it and realizes how horrible it was that she done this, but...
And, it's not even the fact that she took the car. I'm just okay, whatever. It's, more so the fact that she, said all this stuff that wasn't true. And then I have, Aimee and Miss Dee and everyone texting me, what, you lost your job? I'm what are you talking about?
Well, I hope Aimee knew that she was crazy.
Yeah. She did. That's why she was she had already known, so she wasn't going to, assume.
Yeah. She's stupid. And then I hope Dee knows. Here's the thing that pisses me off is because the other day when I called her, she was talking pure crap about Dee and Aimee. I was she was Harley's doing nothing but is badly influenced by Miss Dee and Aimee. And I was what are you talking about? And I just thought she was having a manic stage and going crazy,
She always does that, and it literally hurt Miss Dee's feelings because she sent her this rudest text message. I don't even know.
Well, I sure hope Dee knows just I'm sorry and not to talk to her because she's crazy.
Mom, what's the difference between a TransUnion credit score and an Equifax score?
There's different companies. Did you get your name off those authorized user things?
Yeah, but so for TransUnion I have a 580, but for Equifax I have a 668.
Well, then you need to check the TransUnion because then your name might be reporting to TransUnion.
Okay.
You need to get them above a 600 and some, because if you get that money, you can go get it. Well, I mean, I'd rather you pay cash for one, but because you know insurance is going to be like $200 some, you know, probably. So yeah. So if you need to get your TransUnion report because there's probably something they're reporting for one of those cards, or if St. Brenda had you on something, it could be too, because your score should be way higher than that. Because once they take you off those cards for me, I mean, you were on there for years, so that's why it was so high. And then...
Oh, yeah. My score was very high, but I guess, like, on my credit card that I have, I had, like, I made sure my account was linked, so any minimum payment, it would just be taken out if I forgot to, like, make the full payment or something, just in case, so I didn't get a late fee. But I guess, like, the account information was wrong, so it was, like, the payment was, like, 1 day late, and then it was, like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, but if it's 1 day late, they're not reporting that to a credit.
I don't know. I'll have to call them.
Yeah, and then you have to also think making minimum payments are not good for your credit score. So the payments...
I don't ever make minimum. I just put my card on there for a minimum just in case, like, I forgot to pay it if something was taken out.
Got you. Yeah, so you need to call us and get the TransUnion report and go ahead and get that handled. So we'll have that handled in the next 30 days or so. For right now, I mean, you're right there at work and you're not having to drive to campus or anything. I know it sucks, but you're just got to be confident and tell the no, I appreciate it. And
you have 1 minute remaining.
And tell them I appreciate them for helping out or whatever. And we're going to work on it, but you need to get that TransUnion up because if you get that money, you can either probably pay, you know, insurance up for a long time and your rent up for a long time. You see what I'm saying? And then they'll get you a car, or vice versa, pay for a car and then just pay on the other ones. But we're going to figure it out. We're going to get through it, all right?
Okay.
Just take this time of relaxing and make sure you're praying to God and everything else. And listen, God's going to take care of his people, okay? Don't forget that.
Lisa helps me not spend money.
What?
I said Lisa helps me not spend money.
I love you so much. And you got enough money for food and stuff for the next couple weeks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to get you some more. Okay.
Okay.
All right, love you so much.
Thank you.
Hey. How are you? Huh? What you mean?
The doctor was just sitting here talking to me, and I don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he was talking about taking some other kind of meds or something, thinking and stuff. He was just saying I wasn't being compliant taking medicine. I don't like medicine, so...
You got to be nice, baby. So, you're saying you didn't know who it was?
No, I don't know who he is. He just said he's a doctor here.
So you haven't been taking your medicine?
I mean, I do, but like, it just doesn't work like that. Like, it just doesn't work like that. Like, I don't need stuff like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I need my stomach meds, but that's all. I don't need anything else.
Uh-huh. Okay. What did you tell him that?
Yeah, but he was like, I think that you're getting borderline psychotic, so I'm a little worried.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I don't think you're all the way there yet, but I think you're borderline psychotic right now.
Uh-huh. And what'd you say?
I just said, okay.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you still haven't had any visits?
I didn't have any this week.
None came, or you didn't approve any?
I mean, I didn't. None came this week.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, Amy was just asking me why was I drinking my blood up my nose.
How are you drinking blood out of your nose?
Because my nose bleeds a lot, so that's what I do is I drink the blood.
Why?
Because that's what I like, is we like blood.
No. No, honey, no. That'll make you sick.
But I tried to explain to him that I like it.
Okay,
It's so cold in here.
Did you ask them for another blanket?
They said we can't have any more till we just get 2.
Even though you're cold?
Yeah, like it's so cold in our room, you can blow out smoke. Because it's snowing.
That makes no sense.
No. I just keep putting my hands and feet into hot water and just let them sit there.
And they don't...
I don't even have socks or anything.
Did you ask for socks?
You're not allowed to have them here in this place, I said.
Why?
I just said people try to kill themselves.
With socks?
Yeah. I just told him about that. I just was telling the doctor, I said, I don't understand why these people keep doing this, because it's like some big conspiracy, and like I can't even have like any kind of socks, or like he was like, well, why can't you eat better? Because like you can take your finger and you can like, you know how you like wrap your finger on your arm and close it? You can touch your fingers probably all the way up to almost my elbow. And that's how like tiny.
And they don't have an issue with that?
They just said that I don't take a lot of meds, so I don't qualify for a snack. But I wrote and asked him why come I can't like buy some, but he told me no. And then, so that's why he came, because he said that the isolation was making my my brain do things that it shouldn't do because I was so isolated. Yeah. Yeah, because I told him about how like, so like we got a new person, Jamie, in our group, and then I was telling him about that, and I told him about like how Jamie comes in the room sometimes, and then I told him about like how there's this like relationship going on and stuff.
Who?
Huh?
Who has a relationship?
So like how they want you to do in our group is like you have like they come in, you know, say they come in your room or whatever, like say Justice comes in your room or Jasmine or something like that. You know, like everybody's like in relationships together, you know what I mean? And so
no, I don't.
Like heterosexual relationships, you know? But it's hard to explain to people because like, you know, they have to understand that we still serve God, and Jesus is still, you know, all power and authority. You know, so it's not like we still follow those, you know, those rules, because you know at the end of Matthew it says all power and authority goes to Jesus. You know, so we still give all the power and authority to Him, but like we still do things that He allows us to do, which is have like, as long as you have like heterosexual relationships with each other and stuff like that. So like Jasmine and Jamie are now like with each other, and so like when they come in,
is that a man and a woman?
Yeah, and that's my bed preference. So when they like come in my room, you know, sometimes they might use my other bed, or they might sleep, or like they might write something on my little desk or something. So I just was telling them about that because I was like, well, you know, these people come coming in there or something, and he was like, "Are you mean you're involved in?" I think he said, "Are you involved in incubus?" And I was like, "I don't know," but I was explaining to him, and he was like, "Yeah, that's incubus." Like,
what the devil does that mean?
Were you like? He tried to say that we weren't really in relationships with each other, that none of it was real, and I was like, "Yes, it is." So he's trying to say that I'm like basically crazy, but I'm not crazy. He's like, "You're not psychotic yet," but like it's like borderline because you are like you have relationships with these people, and I was like, "No, they're real people. Like they're real people, So he just doesn't understand because he's not in here enough to get to see him, And like my pupils have been really, really, really dilated, and my speech has got really slow.
Okay.
I still have a hard time like remembering some of this stuff unless I read about it. Right, that's sad.
Okay.
Freezing.
I still don't understand why they won't give you another blanket. That makes no sense.
I was reading my journal, and I don't understand a lot of it because I'm supposed to be training here, but I'm not. Like, none of it makes any sense. And like some of these people, I don't even know, and I just explain to them. And, I don't know how to like tell them any other way. Like, I know who you are because I've known you all my life, but like some of these people, I tried to tell them, they're like, "You were talking to such and such whatever month," and I have to be like, "To me, I thought it was December," and so when I go back and read stuff, it doesn't make any sense to me, and I tried to tell him that, like, none of this even makes any sense about it when I have all this missing, but I don't know if they're really tricking me because I don't know if he's really on, some trick group or something that he's in, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know whether he's with them or not, because what if he's with these people in this GameStop, this conspiracy, so he might be part of them. Yeah.
Yeah, you need more help than what they're giving you, honey.
They just keep looking at me, and the guy was just like, "Yeah, but he just said to me, he goes, you're super, super, super intelligent, so we just don't want you to get too psychotic." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" I'm trying to tell him all this stuff is really going on, and there's this big blur and this gap, and like, how do I get that gap back? Because I had never had my head checked. According to my journals, I experienced so much head trauma, and I never even had my head checked. So
they never checked them?
No, I mean, you would have to get like a MRI or something, right? I mean, and then like when the whole thing, when my body went numb on my left arm and left leg, I mean, what if that had been like a mini stroke or something?
Right. But they didn't check none of that.
No, I mean, I guess because they just keep telling me something about isolation and security. I just was like, security? You don't know security? I've not done anything to be on security. And I just don't know how to understand that.
Yeah, that makes no sense. So are you back on another floor?
Yeah.
Do you have clothes?
Yep, clothes, yep.
Have you been writing any letters?
I just wrote somebody and told them I didn't know who they were and to, like, not write me because I have no idea who these people are.
Who was it?
She said she was friends with my mom and she worked with her.
What's her name?
Jane.
But
I don't know anybody named Jane that works with my mom, so I just told her I don't.
Wait a minute, what she's about to say to you? Oh, I was telling Katie to hang on a minute.
Oh, yeah. So that's that. And so I gotta tell you about the other thing. So I only got 2 ways that I'm gonna be able to help Harley, and I'm sure you know one of them. And then the other one, I'm sure is probably not in my best interest, but I'm gonna have to do it probably. So if you don't hear from me for a while, I'll probably be handling stuff, but because I gotta make sure she's.
You have 1 minute remaining.
She get the help she needs until later on, So.
No, I'm confused.
Because about she's gotta have money to pay for somewhere to live. So I gotta I'm working on that. So obviously there's an
Isn't she working?
obvious way. Well,
Isn't she working?
Yeah, but you gotta think she's only making like $800, and then take away taxes, probably makes like 5 or 6. So then her rent is $600, and then food and grocery and stuff like that. And Brenda took her car, she don't have a way. So.
Yeah, she told me.
I knew that was gonna happen because she's stupid and she does those things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. That's to be expected.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
What you doing?
Nothing. That works.
Oh, I need to get your routing number and your account number.
What for?
Huh?
So what for?
Do you want the fucking money or not?
Okay. I was just asking.
What the hell else would I call you for your routing number for? To give it away to people? I'm under too much stress, Harley, for you to question me. Like I'm not your parent, like I don't have your best interest in mind.
I just asked a simple question.
Harley.
What?
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm about to have to sell my life to the devil so I can make sure you're taken care of. So I'm really not in a good mood, okay?
What are you even talking about?
What am I talking about? That I'm psychotic now? That I've lost my mind? That's what I'm talking about. I've lost it. Lost it completely. Gone. Done. My mind is gone. It's not your fault. I'm not mad at you. I'm not listening to you.
Hello?
You're probably going to be able to only spend like $15,000 in the car. You probably need to, that needs to make sure that's going to be everything. I'm pretty sure you can get a nice car for that, and I'll tell you what to do with the rest.
Okay.
And then I'll call you back later on, because I need to get that routing number and account number for Wells Fargo, so I can get the $70,000 that I'm going to be owed for something that I need to put towards those new attorneys. Because for some reason, I need attorneys, and I don't even know why I need attorneys, but whatever. That's what I just got a letter yesterday that said legal mail. So stupid. So I have to sign over all that money for them, and I don't even know where I got that money from, and I don't even know how I even got it. So I'm not even asking questions, because nothing makes sense to me. Just imagine losing your mind and nothing makes sense. You have no idea what the heck none of this is. Stupid money, this, that. I don't even know if it makes sense, and I'm losing my fucking mind. I just go crazy, and then there's vampires, and then there's like all this crazy stuff, and there's people in my head, and there's people in my room, and I don't even know if they're in my room because people tell me I'm crazy because they're not in my room. Do I sound like I'm losing it? Huh?
But I don't know.
Oh. Just don't understand. Then I didn't get a call out of these places here yesterday because they hold you here in a concentration camp.
Are you ready for me to give it to you?
Yes.
The account number is...
Okay, what bank is this?
USA.
Alright, hold on, let me call it back. Oh my god, I can't even write. I can't even write, I can't even do nothing. I don't know how to spell, I need to remember. Alright, routing numbers.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't know how long it's gonna take, or whatever, because remember I told you that. I told you I had to work on it, and that's what I've been doing, alright? So sorry if I sound like I'm stressed out. I didn't mean to say a bad word to you. This is the first bad word I've said in, like, forever. But, like, this is a lot, okay? It's not your fault. I just can't believe she's been so ignorant to put me in a situation like this. But it's fine, because it's not her responsibility anyway. You haven't talked to her, right?
No.
Okay. So what I'm trying to do is trying to get somebody to take out of that other, like that other thing, and let me sign the retirement over to them, because the retirement won't come for, it could be up to 90 days, but if I can get them to let me sign the retirement over to them, like the check to, you know that lady you had the message yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
If she can, she can get the funds, and then she could have my retirement check. You see what I'm saying? Well, that way we can do it sooner than having to wait. Because they're going to take taxes out of it, so I'm not exactly sure. I know it'd probably be like at least $15,000 to get a car, and then it should be enough to pay up your rent for at least a while.
Okay.
So did that lady write you back?
Yeah, hold on.
I've been looking for you.
She said, I can't get into her email. None of the passwords she gave me works. I tried to change the password but didn't know enough background information to do so.
I was charging my phone. That's why she couldn't get a hold of me.
Okay. Okay, so this lady here, keep her number because she is going to try to get, she knows about the system, and she's going to try to get my people stuff sent to me, and there's something on the site that she's trying to send to this girl's email that says that you can, like, get it expedited. That's what we're trying to do, basically. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be expedited for you to get it faster. Tiffany, they can't get into your email and your password doesn't work, and they don't know the background information to get out. They can't get in with the password. Alright. So what else was I going to say? Is everything else okay at work? Alright, what have you been doing about food? You got food?
Yeah.
Well, baby, please tell me the truth. I'm sorry about saying something, but this stresses me out here because I shouldn't be at this stupidest place. I should be able to take care of you, and it's driving me crazy. So what, are you sure you got food?
Yeah.
Harley, promise.
Yes.
Alright, and then you got, what are you going to do about getting around the church? Is somebody going to be able to help you?
I'm sure I can use someone's call.
Alright, and then, just give me time. We're working on that. And this girl is helping me work on it too, because I got to have somebody out there who can get the paperwork and do all this stuff, and I just don't have anybody. Fortunately, I don't have a mother that's worth for crap. If I did, she'd be trying to help me figure this out where I didn't have to stress myself out about it just to go get the money. I've been asking people for help to get the money for how long, and nobody can help me. If I had a mom and dad, it was worth crap. They would have been got the paperwork, and I could have easily had it filled out. So, sorry about being stressed about it over you. This is the office not there. That the whole mother can't even attempt to do one thing for me. Pretty shitty. Alright, so just give me time to work on this, okay? And I'll call you back, or she might call you back to give you updates, okay? Because she called you free yesterday, right? With her money, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I meant to do that today. I'm sorry. I was so stressed out about it. I didn't hit the right button, so I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You forgive me?
Yeah.
You know you're the only person in the world I don't want to ever get mad at me. So I didn't mean to say bad to you, but I'm losing it. Like, I literally have no idea what's going on. I don't know why there's, like, wicked things going on. I don't know why I'm going crazy. I don't know why I have all these problems right now when I simply wouldn't have them going on. People just listen to me. So, I'm supposed to be here for training, but I'm not, and it's crazy, and none of it makes sense, and I know you probably don't think I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm manic right now, and I'm sorry. I'm worried about you, and I don't like it, and I'm not there to make sure you're okay. Like, freaks me out more than anything. But I know it's gonna be okay. How are the dogs? I got it figured out where it's a certain amount that you need every month, plus the dog fees and all that, and plus to put $50 on your account, and yada yada yada. So I don't have much left on my account because Aunt Brenda was going to put it on there. So I don't have much left on here. So I'm trying to get it expedited anyway. Okay?
Okay.
I love you, sweetie. I'm so sorry for being upset. We're going to get this all down, okay?
Okay, love you too.
Hey, listen, I'm going to have to tell you how you're going to do about your insurance. If I can get it sooner, the plan might work out for it to be sooner. So if it does, don't get your hopes up. It's like 50-50. If it works out for it to be sooner, then I can do it expedited and pay her that fee to do it expedited. Then it would be within 30 days. But just keep prayers that it happens, okay? Sooner than it'll happen. It's just not, I just can't guarantee the expedited and work. Because I just don't have anybody to be so
Yes, it is.
Hey, I'm calling for Tiff. How are you?
I'm good.
She's having a hard time. She's going through a lot. So I know that you were talking on the phone with text message, and I appreciate you writing them back so we would know. She said she wanted to know if she's very sorry, and she wanted to apologize that if she's causing you any stress. And
no, she's not. She's not.
She said, what security questions did I ask you? Because she thinks that maybe when she tried to get someone to help her before she got you to help her, that they might have, like, reset the password and she didn't get it.
They asked me stuff like, oh, shoot, I wrote it down. Like, I had to come up with 3 people that she had sent emails to, some, like, 3 or 4 current email, not current, well,
like other emails?
Right, that she had sent emails,
Okay.
I know I wrote it down. It was crazy because
or like your normal stuff, like what's your pet's name or not like that?
Not like that at all.
Okay.
And
right.
I was like, there's no way I can
figure that
don't
out.
even have a clue.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to where she's at, and are you like at work or can you?
No, I'm at home right now.
Okay.
I haven't gone to. I'm home to work a little late.
Okay, she might have me call you back. So I was just gonna let you know.
Okay.
Let's go talk to her and see if she can figure this out. She says she loves you. She's sorry. And she's trying to get this figured out because she has that meeting today. But okay then.
I know, and that's what it was like. I'm like.
Yeah. And if you have anything that like that's my daughter's number. So like if you have anything back and forth, we try to like help each other because we both are here and don't have any family in the States. So you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Thank you so much. Great. Bye-bye.
All right. What's your name?
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey. Sorry, I'm losing my mind because I'm freaked out because none of this makes any sense and I just don't know how to get these people. And the problem is I gotta like get their, however I can pay them. I have to have like their account number, and then because I have no way to do anything with a computer because these people won't let me do anything with a computer here. And all that got it transferred earlier was I had to call on a because this sign up here says that says phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording, and I didn't want to call on this phone because I didn't want them to hear like account transactions or whatever. So I had someone else to let me use the phone, and then that wasn't in the recorded area, and I got it transferred. I had to have a copy of my ID, which I got out of the computer, and I had someone email the copy to ID. It had to go over to Wells Fargo, and that's how I got the money transferred. So they got my ID on that in order to reset my password to my account, and so I did that. And I did your power of attorney paper. I did one for you, and I did one for Harley. And yours is like for legal, something else they told me to put on there today. And then I did Harley's for the car, like so she can get like the car, because she's gonna have to put the car in mine and her name because of like insurance and stuff.
Right.
Because it'd be cheaper if she does it. You know what I'm saying? And put it in my name and her as just a driver. So I did her on that, and like my education stuff and my retirement, I did her on that, and then I put you on it was legal, and it was a couple other things that they had that you could select on the box.
Okay.
And I have to get that in the mail, but I don't have any stamps yet to get it out. But I have to mail a copy of that to you, and I get to keep a copy. And then, but I can pay the money, and they can send me, or they could send you the paper that I have to sign, and you can give it to, hold on, this lady said, have them give it to a specialist. A specialist can bring it down to you to sign. So, like, because I've been trying to pull this together, and my nose is all shot. None of it makes any sense. But one cop, her name is Miss Draper. She's been really nice to me, tried to help me. She said, have them send it to a specialist. A specialist can bring it down for you to sign, and you can mail it back out to them, or someone can fax it for you, or you can have a specialist send it back out for you.
What kind of paper is it?
She's saying that she told me that, I guess, once I pay money, well, she didn't tell me this part. Another deputy told me this part, but the lady Draper was telling me about the specialist people. But the other deputy that was working this morning, she told me, she said that they'll send you a retainer form, and you'll have to sign and send back. Talking about me. So, like, once they get their money, she said that they'll send me, like, a retainer form or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I just need to know how much and how to pay them, and if I need to get more.
Huh.
And if I need to get more, can they take what I have now, and then I'm going to have to get more from someone, but I'm not going to be able to call them to get it. I have to do it another way.
Why can't you tell me where you're getting this money?
Because if this is all true, Aunt Katrina, I'm here because of them. And they know I know a lot of stuff. That's why. And I guess it's protection. I guess for protecting themselves, I guess. I don't know, but...
So, by any chance, have you heard from a lady named Katie?
No. Someone named Amanda, a social worker, came a few days ago, and I don't know. She didn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't need to talk to a social worker. Social worker, she has no clue what I'm talking about, and I thought maybe that she was sent here by my group, and I told her about my group, and I told her about stuff like that, and then there was this mental health guy came, and he told me, he said that, well, we're not allowed to really help you with any kind of psych stuff because we kind of been, like, told that it's one of those situations where this is way above our pay grade because of your profile. And I was like, what are you talking about? He kept saying, you're here for high profile, so we can't really help you much with psych meds because we've been told not to. And I'm like, what is he even talking about? But taking any of that out the side, I'm not crazy, okay? I'm telling you, the money is in there, and I need help. I don't care who I got to pay to get out of here, because I'm supposed to be in training right now. I don't understand why these people are holding me here and being held hostage. And I just need to know who I can pay, why I need to pay him, how I can pay him. I don't really care, but I do know the money's there. I didn't want to put Harley's name on the account, have her added to the Wells Fargo account, and have her responsible for that kind of money. I don't want to put anybody's name on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to add her to it because I'm not adding her to that account. That's why I just wired her money to her account. So, and I don't want to wire, like, even though I'm putting you, like, over to legal, I don't want to wire it to you because I don't have an account with you. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I had an account with mine in your name, then that'd be one thing. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But...
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can get up with Gabriella.
Do you know who Gabriella is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and on here, this guy said somebody, he's representing him. He says, this dude wrote me a note, he says, I have your same judge. Get up with the same attorney I have, look my name up. And he gave me his name, and it says Edwin, but I don't know what the sheet got real, but I don't know where his last name is at, so I don't know how to find out what attorney he's talking about, but he's saying
Edwin.
That's this guy's name that's here. His name is Edwin. It starts with a C. It looks like Cortito. Hold on one second. Hold on. I know how to get it. Hold on. Figuera, starts with S. I'll tell her. Yeah, Figuera.
Figuera?
Figuera is his name. Is his last name.
Did you spell that?
I don't know. I just know it's the S. Figuera. If you do online, you could probably look up the first name, Edwin, and F under, Access Correction Site. Where our names are listed, it says, and you can, that's what he put on here, but see, I didn't know what he put as his last name, but it's Figuera. But anyway, so, it says his attorney, is listed with his name on his case. And it says big time case, all in the news. You can find my attorney's name attached to mine. You can see how good he is. This is a note from him. Says you can see how good he is. You will see he's legit. I have my trial November 30th, and I have your same judge. Well, I don't even know about a judge, what he's even talking about, but it says I have your same judge. But he sent me a note that said something about calling his guy because he said he was really good, and if not, then he would know who to call and tell him that he referred him or whatever. So I guess he's saying you could find his name attached to attorney or something like that. That would be who's representing him on it. It says two big house charges, and then it's got like all kinds of stuff. He said he got extradited here from Mexico. That's how big his case is what he says. This is a note he sent me. Or he had someone send me. So, I mean, even if you could maybe ask his guy, does he know, if he got sent here from Mexico, I mean, I'm sure he probably was on the news or something, and I'm sure his attorney would be attached somewhere listed along the lines. And I'll try to get up with him to ask him the guy's name because it was written on here, but the page got ripped or something spilled on it. It looks like it was written on here. But if you could just find out for me, I can call you back and try to figure out the best route for her. I'm sorry, I'm a nervous wreck because I've been reading all this stuff and none of it makes any sense, and I'm freaked out, and I'm like, attorneys, why do I need attorneys? But but I know I can. The $125,000 is there, and I know I can get more if I need it. I mean, don't tell them, money's not the problem right now. Just see how much. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And if I don't call you back, someone else will call you back and just if they call you back and they go by the name and they tell you their name is December, and just told them a price so that I can get December to get the price to say I need more. But I don't see why I can't give them $125,000 and then see how much more I need. You know what I mean? Because I had to give Harley $25 to get her 30 for now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'll be there. I'm not going to be able to get up with them this weekend.
Yeah. I just wanted to tell you because they haven't been letting me come out, so I didn't know when I got to call you again. So.
Well, now I've got a lot of COVID going on there.
Yeah. Did Harley write you back?
Nope.
All right, I'll just try her again. But she did write you back the first time when you asked her?
She had wrote me at 9:55, because I had texted her at 8:30. And it said, have you heard from Tisha? And at 9:55, she said, yeah, yesterday.
Okay, then I'll keep trying her phone then.
Yes, keep trying her.
Yeah, I'll keep trying her, because I need to know when that money goes through to make sure I did the wire right, because if I did the wire right, then that way it's done. So whenever you tell me, like, hey, I need, give this much to this is how you do it, then I'll know it's going to go through right. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because the I want to make sure it's done right, and I don't want her to rush go buying a car because I have a better plan for her. That's why I want to make sure she gets it first, and then we'll go from there. You know, I know to go through. It's just I don't know how long those things work. I didn't do a wire. I did a. You know how you go in there and you send money from one account to another, but I don't know how. Will they? You know, like I don't know would it be in that amount. You know, if they say like. You know, like a 5-day or 7-day hold. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right. So, like, if I'm going to send $125,000, say to you, I'm sure they'd hold it for maybe even 10 days, hadn't they? You right? I mean, depends on, you know, the banks or whatever.
Right.
Because I don't have a way to do an actual wire, because you can do that in like an hour, can't you?
You have 1 minute remaining.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, you could just, I was going to have my stepsister too to see if she knew some people she had talked to in the beginning of, it says, hold on.
No, don't do that.
What month is this? I don't even know. December?
This is almost November. Don't do that, though. Don't call her and have her do it.
Okay. No,
don't do that.
Don't? Okay. Because my paperwork says she had some people that she had talked to. So don't
do that.
Okay.
No.
All right. Okay, I didn't know. Well, you don't got to tell me why, because none of this makes any sense, so I'll just trust you on that. All right, let me try to call Harley.
Okay, baby.
Okay, I'll call you back in a few days, and if I have to put it to you or me and you or something, you'll have that power of attorney. Well, I got to mail it out next week.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Over the next couple of days, I just wanted to tell you so you didn't freak out. Check your account to see if money's in there, okay?
Okay.
It's supposed to be $25,000.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know how if it's gonna go. Like, I think we got it to work to go like expedited, but I'm not really sure if we got it to work right.
Okay.
So I didn't want you to like, you know, if it did, you open your account, you're like, what the heck, you know what I mean?
Right.
I didn't want you to freak out and call the bank and be like, you know, take this money back, and they'd be like, no.
Okay.
And then
you mean like the next couple of days, as in like literally the next couple of days, or like the next like 30 days?
No, it should be within. Okay, if all goes well, if all goes well without me explaining everything to you, it should be within 7 days or 10 days.
Okay.
But if not, then I gotta have it redone because I'm doing it through, you know, a third party to transfer. So, you know, they didn't do it exactly right, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay.
Anyway, so I just wanted to tell you, because I was like, oh my God, what if it happens like instantaneously or something? I was like,
yeah.
I'm freaking out.
Should I check right now? No, it wouldn't happen right now.
I mean, you could try.
Hold on, I'm gonna put you on speaker.
Yeah. But then when it hits, I'll tell you what to do about going to buy a car with it, stuff like that. Okay?
Hold on.
What are y'all doing? Riding?
No, but I'll tell you. Yeah.
You what?
I said no, it's not, but I'll tell you when it's in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it might not be because it's you know, Friday, weekend, whatever. But
yeah,
just like the next 7 to 10-ish days, and then I'll tell you what to do about it when it comes or whatever. But you need to, most importantly, call those TransUnion people because insurance they check credit scores. So you need to.
Okay.
I think Capital One's main reporter is TransUnion, so that unauthorized usage thing must not be off on the TransUnion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my TransUnion one is the one that's bad, I think.
That's one of the big ones. So you need to work on that over the next couple of days.
I'll just call them because I think there's just like an issue with it because there's like something weird that I don't know. That's nothing that I did.
Yeah, so that's what you need to do because none of that makes any sense. And then that way you will have that handled over the next few days. And then you'll be getting a letter, and in the letter it's going to tell you what you're supposed to do, okay, about the car, just stuff I couldn't, like, tell you over the phone. It might take too long, you know what I mean? It'll just tell you, like, stuff to do, and, like, insurance you're probably going to have to put in my name, and you as a driver. And I did 2 power of attorneys, one for Aunt Katrina. So she's going to handle some legal stuff because I have a paid attorney now. Well, she's getting me one, and I have the money for it. All right?
Okay.
So she's going to handle the legal stuff. So the power attorney, she's going to handle all the legal, whatever. So that way you're not dealing with all that. She's going to deal with that. She's going to deal with finding the attorney people. And then she's going to deal with the payment part. And then I got you on your power of attorney. You're dealing with, like, the bank stuff because you got to get me that. I got to have that Wells Fargo routing number and account number. So when I call you tomorrow, I might try to walk you through something to see if you could find it somewhere else because it could be on a statement in my email. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I need to get that too because I have to set up a separate area for her to use that for paying the fees for the attorney thing or whatever. So I'll tell you about, like, all that later, but I already sent you out a note that's going to explain just, like, places to call, like, stuff to do with the power of attorney, just a list of things that need to be done and stuff like that, okay?
Okay.
So I'll, if you get it, and, like, just text, like, in case I don't be calling you, or I'll call you or something, or you're at work or something, text me, Katrina, and just be like, hey, tell Mom the money's there or whatever.
Okay.
So that way I can get the message, But anyway, alright, so what are y'all doing? Just hanging out?
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful. Stay away from crazy people. Remember, people be out drunk driving for Halloween.
I will.
Stay away from those crazies. Remember that time they did that on 501? People, alright? Alright, so love you guys, and I'll talk to you later, okay? Right.
Okay, love you.
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. You know that lady you were talking to, you know where she's from?
No.
Dayton, Ohio.
What? What's her name? What's her last name?
Grant.
What's her first name?
She taught in the schools in Dayton.
No.
Yeah, she...
I bet Kylie knows her.
Probably, yeah. She taught in the schools there. Oh, did Veronica lady write you back?
Who's Veronica?
The other number.
Hold on. I got a text message from the first lady. She said, hi, everything goes okay. How's everything going with you?
Okay, because that was what she wrote back to you. Just say something good. Just say something good and tell her to just, say, hope you're doing okay, whatever. Hope everything's okay, yada, yada. Just say something good back, whatever. Because they're helping me get all this stuff done.
Okay.
Okay. All right, talk to you soon. Love you.
Okay, love you.
Be careful. Bye.
Okay, bye. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. I work.
Y'all party late last night?
No. I went to sleep like 11.
Okay. I have a question. The USAA you gave me, that is your account? That's not the old account we had, right?
No, it's the old account.
Is it? Okay.
Is that going to be a problem?
No, that's not a problem. Remember the Bank of America account that's got your name, my name on it? That has
the one that, that has like 46 cents.
Yeah. Do you have the login to get into that?
Yeah, I have the login. I'm pretty sure it's saved in my phone.
I need to get the account number from you to write it down. For that one. The reason I need the account number for that one is because I'm going to take the money to give to Aunt Katrina to pay for the that private attorney. Apparently I need some private attorney, but I'm going to give her that account information then I'm going to transfer the money into that account from the account it's in now. Because the account it's in now taking out a monthly fee. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to keep taking out a monthly transaction fee. And it gives you only 2 transactions per month on that Wells Fargo account. So I want to move it to the Bank of America account. So that's why I was going to call you back and get that number from you. So I need the routing number and I need the account number.
Okay, hold on.
I'll call you back and give you time to do it. I'll call you back before I have to go back in, okay?
Okay.
I'll be like 30 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Okay, love you. Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing?
In the hot tub.
Say what now?
Just laying in the hot tub.
Laying in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I called you because I had to tell you something. I'm living my life off of figuring all this out in this journal, you know, because I really don't know even why I'm here. But I need help. Apparently I need some attorneys. I have the money. And I need to find out the names of some that I can, like, call. I got the money. I'm not worried about it. I just gave Harley $25,000. And, she has to, you know, to pay for, you know, her living expenses and stuff like that. Because you know what happened with Brenda, right?
With who?
Hey, Brenda.
What happened?
She, like, freaked out, lost her mind, and got mad because Harley was majoring in marketing and then told her she was never going to make any money, so took the car and left.
She took Harley's car back?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, she's done. We are not to talk to her. I mean, you can talk to her. I know you're not going to talk to her, but I'm saying we're done with her. She's done. She's done. But I have the money, so I sent Harley $25,000, and I told her I would call her back in a few days, and I might ask you if you have time, like if you go to the beach at some point, if you'll go with her, like, you know, just to make sure nobody don't try to hoodoo her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I can give you some money for gas and stuff. Because I don't have anybody, Aimee, to go there to, like, you know how she walks up there with money, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or whatever, and then you could just, Harley's got my power of attorney. If you have to use my hotel points and get a hotel and stuff.
Yeah. But, what have you been eating lately?
Just drinking blood. That's it. But so, like I said, I don't even know why I need these attorneys. I just read this whole journal, and I've put it all these notes out, and none of it makes any sense. That's why it's this big conspiracy to me. And, I guess I need some kind of attorneys, but, so, I called Aunt Katrina, right, and she told me not to say anything to anybody about having the money. However, I need to also have her, instead of finding out from, you know, like 1 or 2 different, people, I need to, like, have, like, a second eye on it, but I need to, like, figure out, like, anybody that she might find that might be good to, like, call or whatever, so I can call, maybe ask them, like, you know, like, how much, and the only way I can pay them is through, like, wire transfer. I don't have a way to send out a cashier check.
31. I'm listening, go ahead.
So I don't have a way to send out a cashier's check. I could only do it through transferring the money. The money is getting ready to go into a bank account. It's already in one account in my name, and it's getting ready to go into a bank account with mine and Harley's name. And then I can do a wire transfer from there. So, I understand it's going to be expensive. I'm not worried about the money because I have it now. Apparently I was protecting somebody or helping somebody. I don't even know. It doesn't make any sense. And these people want me to keep quiet about something. So I don't know how it all went down. I just read in the stupid journal. None of it makes any sense because I don't remember reading this stuff. Needless to say, the money's in my account.
Now, how are you getting access to do all these transfers and stuff?
Well, I have a third party doing it because I don't want to say my this sign over here says phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording. So I don't want to say like amounts and all that over the phone. So I have a guy in here that's like a resource, and his mom, well, him and his mom, she lives in Colorado Springs, and she's a dependable source because she's obviously already helped me with a lot. She doesn't have access to do anything unless I tell her to do it, obviously, and she has a big time job, so she's not going to risk it and steal my money. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But she's here in Colorado Springs, and her son, he's here. So I have people to get to him. Remember how I had about the food? Trying to have Harley get the food?
Mm-hmm.
That's the same person. So they're helping me do it. So we sent the transfer to Harley. She might even have it now. I don't know how long it takes. You know how you do bank to bank? That should be 3 to 5 days?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know how it'll be with a large amount. They might hold that we're talking about $150,000. If I sent $150,000, they'd probably hold that 7 to 10 days.
Bank account, how long?
Yeah. But as long as the person got a confirmation, I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Be a process or whatever. Apparently, I have some court date coming up or whatever. I don't have an attorney at all. I don't have attorneys.
So what are you doing in that place? Where are you at?
With this place? Well, I was supposed to be here for the training or whatever, but I talked to this one girl. She's a social worker, and she told me that she was no. She just told me she was you're just somewhat going psychotic sometimes, and she was and that usually happens with isolation, And she was unless you take psych meds and stuff like that. But then the guy came to see about some psych meds, but then he was we've been told not to give you any psych meds because we're not allowed to even touch what's going on because of the profile nature of the case. And I was what are you talking about? And he was yeah, we just, I said, so, he was about the blood. He was you just gotta quit, drinking it or whatever. So, anyway,
who said you had to stop doing that?
The doctor that came here. He came a couple of days ago. But he was asking me the date, and I was you want your date or my date? Because I was trying to tell him that there is this whole gap, and how is I supposed to give you a date when there's this gap? He said, okay, give me your date. So I gave him my date, and he said, now what's our date? And I said, well, I can look on a computer and give your date. I'm not stupid. I know how to read. And anyway, so I know you probably think all that doesn't make any sense, but when I tell you about the...
So what's your date today?
I don't know. Oh, my date? Last thing I remember is sometime in December. That's all I remember.
December what?
2019.
Okay.
But I've read through this journal, which is from March up until, I started writing in it again up until now. So I went back and read, all the stuff in the journal, and I actually showed it to the people, the mental health people,
Mm-hmm.
I showed them some of the stuff, and they were just wow.
And what date did they say it was?
For what? For now?
Yeah.
October. But they told me it was 2020, which, I've seen the newspaper and see it's 2020. But my point is, I think from those head injuries, I'm missing, a time frame for all the head injuries. You know what I'm saying? You remember those head injuries? I think I'm missing a date between there. So my point is, I wanted to see if you could, next time I call you, tell me some names of people I can call. Because I need to be able to call them on here, on this phone. I can call them on my account. But I need to be able to try to call them and talk to them and to pay.
Would they let you call them?
I have to call them from my account to be recorded, but, you know, like, Katrina told me she was going to call 1 or 2 people, but I wanted, like, you know, make sure, like, I get, like, a couple of names, you know what I'm saying? And I can call a couple of people over the next couple of days. You know what I'm saying? Like, on my time I get to come. And, so if you just see anybody that catches your eye, let me know, because I don't even know, honestly, like, why I'm here, but it's all stupid in this big conspiracy, and the stupid cartel group got me involved in some drama. And because, like, in June, do you remember we went to Dominican in June? Dominican Republic in June. That's when I wouldn't take the stuff in my suitcase to Florida. And I told him I wasn't taking it. So
you weren't taking what to Florida?
So they, like, it was like these figurines, and like inside the figurines, I guess they were like hiding stuff, and I would never take it on the plane with me to Florida. And so then, according to my journal, it says I flew to Florida December 26th, which, again, I don't remember this, but my journal and my flight records say I flew there December 26th, and they came and took me to Inmate and told me I was going to do it, and I guess I told them, no, I'm not doing it. And then I got scared, panicked, and says I flew back home December 27th to Denver, Colorado. Got picked up at the airport, and when, you know, they found out later on that I had left Florida without going about to get stuff in the suitcases. So all this is in this journal, but it's my handwriting, you know what I mean? So it's my handwriting, you know what I'm saying? So apparently because of all that, they got me involved in something, and then it's like I need to pay for attorneys because I can't go over to the, like, I told them I was supposed to be here, do the training, do whatever, and go, and they were like, well, you can still do the training, you can still, you know, do everything you got to do with your Volturi people and all that, but you cannot leave here unless you get the attorneys. So that's why I had people working on it. So I can do $150,000. But I can get more transferred. But I know I can do $150,000 to start, and I can get more transferred. Because I sent Harley $25,000.
Okay.
That leaves me with $150 right now. But like I can get more. It just would take some time to get some more. This one lady who was here helping me because she was trying to help me. So I had to do a power of attorney, right, so that people would have access to my account. And she was like, well, she says, you probably could let them know, whoever you call, she's like, you can let them know that, you know, right now, you know, everything is going on, you know, like video and stuff, because, see, I found some old paperwork where I had talked to you, like, it was one of my journal days, and I think it was like March. And it said I had talked to you, and we talked about it, and I was like, I don't remember talking to Aimee about any of this.
We talked about what?
That we had talked about some attorneys. But anyway, so I had found, like, some of that, and that's why I was calling you to tell you that something that we had talked about it at some point. But, yeah, so, like, right now, you guys have this, like, virus thing going on, so you don't have to, like, you don't have to come here, you know? So, like, the person could just definitely come by video or by phone, you know what I mean, for right now. Except for, like, I guess, like, court things or something. I don't know. I haven't even been to court yet, but I don't even know, you know, but I do need to get one. So,
what did they say you got to go to court about?
No, they didn't tell me. They just said I had to go to court.
You have 1 minute remaining.
But, if you could, like, when I call you back, just tell me some names and numbers that I could, try to call on here and like, ask them.
Okay.
How much I can give them, and then, how do I pay am because I can only do, like I said, transfers unless I don't want to give Harley. I don't want Harley taking cashier and spitting at anybody. You know what I'm saying? Because she's already like, you know, like, so I don't want her to have to deal with like taking any kind of cashier checks out or anything like that. You know what I mean? I'd rather just do a transfer to sign the paperwork.
Okay.
No, I'm being serious.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I hope you're doing okay, and I hope
you need to start eating.
Eating?
Food. Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Honey.
Hey. I was calling you to tell you that, this one lady that came in here this morning, I was talking to her because she was trying to, like, explain to me how, like, all this stuff works and stuff. And she said whoever I talked to that because like they don't have to like pay for like any kind of travel stuff right now because like everything they are doing here they're doing by phones and like videos and like recordings and stuff like that. So they don't have to actually like spend mileage and stuff like that for right now.
Okay.
Yes,
I'll let her know that Monday.
I didn't know if you knew anything about that, but this girl here, she said try someone in Denver. That's what she said. That's the note she gave me. She said try someone in Denver. She said Denver is, it's like 70 miles from here is what she's saying, which I already knew that part.
Did she give you a name of someone to try?
No, she said that they're not allowed because then they call that law enforcement contact or something like that. She said so they can only give you like steps you can take, but they can't like give you actual stuff or they can't talk to you about anything because then they're violating their job. Whatever the heck that's supposed to mean. But I said, okay, so you can't even tell me why I'm here? And she's like, no. She's like, it's violating our job. So, but she was nice about it. She just said that, she said, she just looked at me, she goes, based on your situation, she's like, I would just go with like someone in Denver or like Greeley. And I was like, Greeley? I don't even know where Greeley's at. And I was like, okay, cool. And, so I just had somebody to check. So actually there's 148 left in there.
Okay. Did you ever get up with Harley last night?
Yeah, and I'm going to have someone to go down there with her to make sure when she goes and buys a car, that she don't get like hoodooed or something, you know what I mean? So I'm going to have somebody from either one of our friends or something, because like that's the only family I really have is the family in South Carolina, really, you know what I mean? So that's really all I got because, not being rude, but my own mom, she hasn't even sent me the first book. So, she could have been made calls for stuff about my, retirement, but never would help me, so. But I also have that, in my, so, I have that, it's 148 is left, and then, and some change. So I have that, it's already in the Wells Fargo bank account, but I also have, I have 6 times 8, 48. So so it'll probably be about a little over 50 some in my retirement. That's my contribution because it was 8 years, and then my Colorado one probably has like 5. So then that's a little over 200,000. But then I can ask for more if I need it. But you didn't ever tell me how much more I needed, or you think I need because you didn't want to guess. But if I have to have more, then I need to reach back out to the people. Because I have a way that I can reach back out to them, but it's very important that I have an attorney because they probably need to talk to one of these people for some reason, without me explaining it. You know what I mean? So they involved with one of them because I'm sure part of their plan for helping me obtain legal counsel is protection for themselves. I'm pretty sure.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't want to talk to Katie and Patrick no more.
I don't know who Katie and Patrick is.
Okay.
I don't have anybody. Like, I haven't. I didn't remember talking to any people that had anything to do with any legal stuff, and they looked it up in the computer, and they were like, yeah, we haven't seen you talk to anybody in legal in like a long time. So I was like, well, then that means I didn't talk to them then. And she was like, yeah. So, no, I don't know who those people are. Who are they anyway? Like, are they like local people or something?
Yeah, Katie's your court-appointed attorney.
Oh no, I don't want court. I don't want court appointments for nothing. No.
And Patrick's your private investigator.
Oh no, this is a conspiracy. I don't need people working with the court. No, they work with the court. No, that they probably are like, in some kind of conspiracy thing too. But are they white?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. See, no. You have to have minorities because these people say I need minorities. Yeah, or at least somebody with minority to help me. But yeah, no, I don't want to talk to I don't want to talk to anyone that works for the court. So please don't find me anybody that works for the court.
No, I didn't find them.
Oh, okay, you didn't. Well, I don't want anybody that works for the court. I need somebody who doesn't work for the court. Because I asked you today to tell me, what I was here for and stuff like that. But she was like, I can only tell you to tell them about the travel thing. She said because I violate my job if I tell you anything about what the yeah. I was like, okay, I understand. I was like, I told her, I said I tried to talk to the Latour yesterday. I said they came yesterday and he got mad because I was in there talking to Titus. So I told him about that yesterday, and then I told her about remember I told you yesterday what the mental health doctor said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I told her about that, and this morning she's like, yeah, it'd be like a violation or whatever, so I can't really tell you. And so I said, so I said, okay, but I did just get off the phone with Harley, and so she's, as soon as she gets that paper, she can send the money from that account or whatever. She just don't want to do it, until she gets signed, the power of attorney paper. You know what I mean?
Right. Have you called Aimee Bolton lately?
Aimee Bolton. Oh, my friend Aimee from Charleston.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I remember.
Okay.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's just been asking me about you a lot lately.
Oh, okay. Well, tell her I'll get around to calling her. Tell her I
yeah, she was wondering what. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell her I apologize. I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? She's really good too. On my computer and stuff, because I know you'll be working too, and she'll probably be working too. But she might could help you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I trust her a lot. Yeah. She's one of my.
Yes, I like her. Yeah.
Yeah, she's one of my really, really, really good friends. Probably one of my best friends ever. I was actually going to ask her about going to go. Do you know her mom? Well, she has a really good mom too. She's like my mom. She's always been there for me. I was either going to ask one of them to go help go down to help Harley when she goes to buy the car, because Harley knows she's got the money. She just needs to but she's got to wait on my instructions about what to do about the insurance and stuff like that. So she was calling today to make sure her TransUnion score was good, because she has, how insurance looks at your credit when they pull for your car insurance and stuff like that. I told her, I said, make sure you got your TransUnion good, because your Equifax and Experian was good. I said, because they'll look at your credit when they give you car insurance rates and stuff like that too. And I said, put it my name and your name, and then put you as a driver, just in case if you can't get it by yourself. So,
Gotcha.
yeah. So she probably could help you if you need to, like call somebody or something. You can trust her, Aimee, with stuff. She's been like a really good friend of mine for a long time. Her and I have another friend named Deetra.
Mm-hmm.
You know her?
I just know of her. I've never met her. I've never talked to her.
Her. And then I have Melissa's a good friend that you can trust. And then so is Miss Rice. She's a good friend of mine that you can trust. And then my other friend Tila, she's a good friend you can trust.
When have you talked to her?
I haven't talked to Tila since last year, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably like last year. But I have her number. If you talk to her or you see her or whatever online or anything, or ask Harley, then tell her like if it's okay if I call her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that.
If you don't mind. And then
No, I don't mind.
when do you want me to to call you back? Because I need to know if I have to like get extra. If I have to get extra, I could go ahead and give you what I have now, and then get the rest.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll make the phone calls Monday.
Okay.
When the offices are open.
Yeah. I know you have to wait for it to be open. These people aren't just going to come get me and do something crazy, right? Because I don't have any like protection because I don't have attorneys. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I just want to make sure. Because I was like, oh my God, attorneys! I don't have any attorneys. What are they talking about? So I was like, oh my God.
No.
Okay, good. So I don't need to panic, right? Okay, cool.
No, not at all.
Yeah, and then, I also was going to tell you, too, if someone asks you, or if they ask you anything, there's, like, and I can't even believe this, like, this is crazy, this is how I know it, you know, but there's this video from Angelica, you probably don't know this girl named Angelica, like, 2 months ago, she, always, like, helped me, like, clean stuff, and, like, you know, like, stuff like that, she, helped me do some after-school stuff, or whatever, but my friend, Angelica, she, has, a bunch of videos on her phone, or whatever, and, she has done that in my email, and, like, the person, the third party that's helping me do the transfer, she saw the videos in the email.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the only thing I worry about is I don't think that lady would be whatever, but I don't want her to give the videos to anybody. I don't think she would. I can have, as soon as I get you guys, like, the money or whatever, I can change that email. How do I change that email password? You know? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's some other letter that came in from Fox 21 that wanted the video and wanted it for $25,000.
No.
I know. I was like, what are they talking about? What's wrong with these people? Are they crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no. Someone named Mandy. I was like, Mandy, I don't know who you are. Leave me alone. Stalking me. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call you back in a few days, okay?
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Bye.